Ladies and gentlemen, I've been staring at the gameplay for a while now, and the more I do, the more the cat shows up and says, "Meow. Can you say hi to Enzo, okay?" No, of course you can't. You don't talk. Whenever I ask you to talk, you don't talk. Why don't you talk? No, exactly right, Sam. I don't want to be unkind, but honestly, if I'm just being bold, it's a pretty typical PS1 RPG. This is... We talked about that. We literally just talked about this with Chrono Cross, the game we just covered. But the thing that's really been striking me as interesting is there's been so little gameplay. The ratio of story to gameplay is very slanted. And so I keep thinking of various things that tend to be positives to gameplay, and they just aren't, because there just isn't. Keep in mind, as of this exact moment in time, there's the forest, which is one screen large, by the way. Then there's the underground cave, the stalactite cave, that sucked. Also only 2 screens large, or 3, excuse me, counting the corridor. Then we have infiltrating the castle. And here, we're on the 4th dungeon of this game. To put that into a little bit of perspective, let's look at, I don't know, FF7. So the 4th dungeon of FF7 would be 1, 2... Hang on a sec. I haven't played the Midgar segment in a while. Give me a minute. It's going to be in Midgar. I almost guarantee it. Hi, Enzo. Scritches for Enzo. I think it would be Shinra Tower, actually. Depends on how you qualify it. But that would be the equivalent of where we're at in FF7. I guess it's pretty far in. Wow, that's not the spread I was thinking it was. Let's try something earlier. In FF6, the 4th dungeon would be... technically the Leet River, but if we don't count that, it would be wherever you go to during the split. So during the split, basically, when the party splits into 3, that would be your 4th dungeon in FF6. And that makes my point a little bit closer to what I was going for. Anyways, I have yammered enough. Let's get on with this. Enough with this dooming music. Got her. Not you. Yeah, no, this is one of the reasons I like facts, Righteous Ham. Or maybe data might be a better word for it. Because it's interesting to challenge preconceptions, you know? I suppose the PS1 era in general did that. In fact, if I looked at something like, say, FF9, first dungeon would be the forest, the second dungeon would be the ice caverns. The third dungeon, if you count it, would be underneath the village of Dolly. So the 4th dungeon would be way into Disc 1, which would be when you go to the cave on the way to Bermesia. That's pretty far in, if you think about it. And same general thing with FF7. Getting to Shinra Tower takes a while. I guess that lines up with what I've always said. The PS1 era, they had so much more disk space that they crammed so much more text in that they kind of stretched everything out more. Anyways. Treasure. Ah! That's not treasure. That's not treasure at all. Damn you, Crazy Norse. Damn you, Czar. I don't actually mean that. You're both cool. Yes, Blade Develop. I mean, I have thought... hello. I'm not the only person who's thought more than once what the world would look like if the Nintendo PlayStation took off. what the heck that's supposed to be. I mean, yeah. You know, this is the second dungeon that has no music in this game. And I was kind of with it for the cavern, but like, why is there no music for this section? And why do giant house-sized bugs keep infesting mechs? And they're both mech segments, you're right. What else are they gonna do? Anything else? Is this an evolutionary thing? What I do find very funny was Nintendo was right in the long term, but extremely wrong in the immediacy, which is very Nintendo, isn't it? Not on purpose. They don't get credit for that. They were accidentally right. Discs were slow, irritating, and problematic, both to publish, like as in literally to print, as well as they were prone to faults and problems. They slowed down everything, and they were only really good for holding more space. The moment that the technology caught up at all, which it eventually did, the, I can't think of what it's called, but the hard drive, the local hard drive, the cartridge thing, overtook the CDs, and everyone went along with that. That increases my response by 25. I don't know what that is, but everything I've read says I need 2 magnetic coats on, so we're going to go ahead and put that on. What's response now? Oh, it's a dodge thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, apparently I want to have 2 armor 2s, or excuse me, 1 armor 2 and 2 magnetic coats right now. Which means I could have gotten another magnetic coat somewhere. But that's okay. I also apparently have missed the best death blow grinding spot for the entire game. As in, like, I could have grinded out every death blow for the rest of the game already. Anyways. I was thinking about the camera. But then I realized that I've already given a negative for the camera. So I suppose I don't have anything else to add to that. Never mind. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, maybe not, but it would be nice to never have to think about the death blows again. I could increase the negatives to camera. But honestly, I'm not sure it really deserves it. I do admit the camera kind of dovetails into the guidance negatives. But at that point, I just give a negative to camera and a negative to guidance and walk away from it, right? Because both designs are making the other worse. Yeah, I don't feel the need to double down on that. Oh, now I can move the camera. Couldn't do it earlier. Oh, absolutely, Crazy Norse. To be clear, I'm agreeing with you. I just think it's historically funny. Not a lot of people remember that Nintendo's big push was that the load speed of the cartridge was going to prove more useful than the space of the CD. They were right once the technology caught up to that. That's my overall point. Because you're right, they were extremely wrong in the immediacy. No, you're right, Righteous Sam. I've noticed it immediately. Like, without the CDs, a lot of games would not be. Once again, I found myself wondering what the Nintendo PlayStation would have done. Because what would Sony have done at that point? Sega was on their way out. Xbox wouldn't exist for several more years. Like, it's entirely possible. Because, for those who don't remember, there was a huge array of consoles right around the NES to the SNES period, and the overwhelming majority of them sucked. Just to put that as nicely as I could. Would Mario 64 have load times? Could you imagine load times? Mario 64? That was weird. Yeah, no, there was nothing. There was no competition. So imagine a world where the PlayStation never exists, and instead, it's just the Nintendo PlayStation, which was the original design. Would the Xbox ever have even been made years later? Sega, like I said, Sega was on their way out, slowly self-destructing from their own decisions. The Jaguar was gone. Atari was already leaving the entire space. Sega might have survived longer, but even then, their own decisions damned them, not anything else. I like how these trash mobs have already put me at about half fuel. I hate fuel. Yeah, the problem is that's such a sea change. I find it difficult to speculate on, because that would be a complete change to gaming history, right? And here's the real question. Would Nintendo have sat on their laurels being dominant, or would they have gotten the kick in the ass they needed to keep developing? I've said this before, I'll say this again. Competition is good. You don't want a monopoly. Nobody wants a monopoly. Not really. Anybody who thinks they want a monopoly is an idiot. Oh, please be a refill station. I saw some really strong-looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See anything you like? Actually, I can't trust you. But yeah, let's restore our fuel. Need my gas money. Nothing new there. Wait, you can kill this guy? Oh my god. Oh, there's a Magnetico. God, that's expensive. That is really expensive. I mean, Nintendo absolutely did become arrogant there. And it caused them some pretty serious issues. And frankly, they lucked out to pull themselves out of that. Now, they've never gone back to that. But I don't want to put that all in one person, but I firmly credit Iwata for the fact that they started pulling out of that spiral. I'm going to go swap the laundry. I'll be right back. I do hope Nintendo loses their legal battle with Palworld. Who knows? When did Nintendo get arrogant? I mean, right about the era I was just talking about. Basically, right here. All right. Let's see if we can make this work. Hell yeah, Vigilant. Go, go. Sorry. Don't want to get copyrighted. I've actually been flagged for humming that song before. No joke. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, that'll be enough right there. Perfect. Yeah, the president of Nintendo prior to Iwata was a old school daft idiot who didn't understand video games. It's a can of beans. He is the downside of the Japanese kowtow to the elder philosophy. In some cases, it works out if the elder knows what they're doing, and in some cases, it doesn't if they don't. What the hell does engine guard do? Hi, Zeiss. Whatever. I would like the magnetic coat. Good evening, glorious barbarian. Give me one moment. Let me go ahead and equip this before I forget. Let's really boost that response there. There we go. Yeah, Czar. I mean, by the time Iwata came into stewardship, Nintendo was honestly already kind of pulling itself out of it. I will put that towards dealer's choice. Thank you, glorious barbarian. Okay, so backup save. Because, you know, save point. Guilder Gear Unit. What? Let me handle this. But we don't have time. While wasting time here, Bart's team is already on the way to the castle. Hurry. Roger. Yeah, don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? The guy from before? Ugh, that's him alright. Good. It's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. I'm just over here in Walsh. Yeah, we can take these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you, hold on. I haven't given any orders to attack yet. Only one dodge. Still, I'll take a dodge. Of course she is, Ice. Yeah, these guys are trash. These guys are here to drain your fuel before the boss fight. And to make the unskippable cutscenes worse. Miss. I mean, who doesn't love killing child killers? Hang on. Miss. He finally hit me. Holy crap. Stop wasting my fuel. Get out of here. God. Shadowbringers, actually. I think, if that's what I'm thinking of. Unless it's not, in which case ignore me. Hi, Valerian. That's an interesting sentence to open with. Yeah, that's Shadowbringers there. So here's a question. Since you love Chrono Cross, what's your opinion of Xenogears, Valerian? No spoilers, of course. Now, you know what my next question's gonna be. You know anything about me? Oh, hang on, let me get my psychic link with Rax going. Oh, it's the boobs and blood. Okay, okay. No further questions. Wait, no. Let's heal up before the boss here. It is also much more anime. And I don't mean that as an insult. That's just a statement of fact. We've already seen back boob. And technically front boob, but like covered by a hand. We haven't seen back butt yet. That's on what's-his-face. We'll see that later. We haven't seen front butt yet. Ah. Oh, that's true. We did see back butt in the opening scene. I was thinking of, you know who, for back butt. The guy. Vance Helm, are you okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong. Way wrong. Vance, get a hold of yourself. Oh, yeah? I just need more. I just need more drive. Can't do it. Can't fight Faye. Why not? It's your job. I'm nothing but a lamb to you. Now slaughter me like the wolf you are. Yes, I did, Old Griffin. It was hilarious. I also showed off the opposite. That was even funnier. The only left is to use the drive. The Proud Boys. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Don't worry. It's just the drive. Yeah, how do drugs make their mechs work better? Actually, this whole game has this thing. I've noticed a lot of fiction does that. Where the person and their like personal power directly conveys into whatever vehicle you're using. I've seen this in fighting games. That's to say, again, fighter jets. I've seen this in mech games. I've seen this in tank games. I don't understand why that conveyance exists and why it's such a commonality. You have no recollection. There were no records on mental enhancement drug use up until now. Then it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle the drive. That's probably caused her lapse into delirium. And loss of self-control? You mean an unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? But everyone has that. Antipathy. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yeah, so what did the commander call those girls again? It's probably higher than they are. Then it's an instantaneous jump in numerical value. We can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. That's a pity we can't manage it. There's so much potential. We'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry, you have power worthy of the Chosen Ones. It's those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. Yeah, that's why they all died horribly. Don't. Any more drive and you'll waste your mind. I don't care. I'm already messed up as is. Stop this now, Vance. I'll handle it. Yeah, we're just playing Stretch Armstrong in Ace Combat. Okay, so this fight... Notice that this is quite a ways into... quite a ways after a save point. So if we screw up here, we get to do a lot of things all over again. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Okay, so save. Elly, your face. What? How can you see her face? Don't tell me you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about. It has nothing to do with you. Would you quit trying to be so friendly? Those are air rods. Air rods? And animum ether response offensive drones, commonly known as air rods. With Gebler, there's only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. But isn't it like a side effect of the drive? It's no big deal, right? Oh, the drive can only drop on the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. So now we're going to set up a save, so we don't have to do all this again if we die. I mean, I could try, Disco. No promises. Elly, stop it. Why must Reploids fight one another? Why? It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen people, the able. Our purpose of existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling... I'm sick of this all. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. Okay. Oh, that sucks. So let's go and boost now. Elly, snap out of it. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is no other. That's a lie. You once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like that. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. I am pure evil. Yeah, I love the hearts as she attacks. That's a nice touch. I know you're in there, Elly. Ha 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 ha. Right. Don't die and rot in obscurity here. Arg. Elly. Why must I fight you? That's the second time you've asked that. In this battle alone. I think the answer is somewhat self-apparent, buddy. Eating out fuel here, don't mind me. I've had enough of drugs. Listen, this is how you stop someone from being high on drugs. You get in your giant mech and you beat the crap out of them. Obvs. Yeah, I was trying to provoke a third attack, but it looks like I don't actually have it yet. I can't check the menu in here, so I was just kind of guessing. Looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Very well, Finn. My head! I have a headache from doing too many drugs. What happened? There's something wrong with Elly. I can probably stop her now. With punch love. Oh, that's no. Oh, that's not where I was going with it. Elly! I thought we were gonna beat the drug out of her, but no, we're Elly, wake up and snap out of it. Silence, impertinent fool. I will not listen to a lamb. That's not true. I don't want this. Ah. Why is her robot, like, fluctuating when she's having a drug attack in the pilot seat? Like, picture her in the pilot seat, gripping the controls and being like, as she's having her seizure or whatever. I'm not even making something fun. This is what I mean. Like a lot of fiction, games do this too, but a lot of fiction does this thing where, because the vehicle is the avatar, it does whatever the person's going. Like the animations that would normally be the person's are done by the vehicle, the tank, the plane, the mech, whatever, right? It's funny, honestly. That's the drug wearing off. What? Oh, and I lost it. Elly, is that what's happening? Are you on drugs, Elly? Have you seen my wife? Hey, I love you, but you are so stupid. Shut up. I have no need for outward appearances of compassion. Faye. Help, this isn't me. This is drug me. Hang in there, Elly. Don't let go of your true self. No. Oh god, flashing lights. Oh god, I am sorry. By the way, this whole game is a flashing lights warning. For those of you who haven't gotten that yet. Yeah, meanwhile, what are the thugs doing over there? So, I'm not a big vindictive person, Disco, so I'm not really helpful in that regard. I also have to admit, speaking as an admin, someone who is, someone who has to moderate and administrate a forum as well as a Discord, I don't ban people for putting things in the wrong channel, but I will be like, look, talk about this in the right channel, please. Now, I don't know if that's you. I'm only going off of what you're telling me. But the best and most neutral advice I could give you is to just wait a bit and let everything cool, right? One of the worst things you could ever do in most circumstances is to make a decision in the heat of the moment. Don't do that. Give it some time. Walk away from it. Re-examine later. Elly, why? Why? I warned you. I said the next time we'd meet, we'd be enemies. There's no reason for you to do this just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. Not at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit or my mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. Yeah, everybody does. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power I never wanted. Like a Lilith, if you will. There's a power in me I don't want to admit. But I want to protect my allies. So I had no choice but to use the drive. Elly, you're the same as me. Same? Probably. I felt, oh my god, I felt I knew you ever since I first met you. Well, because our problems were so similar. I'm here for you. It may not be much, but at least I can relate to how you feel. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? Okay. Second date, okay, Elly? I'm just saying. Dinner and a movie first. No, that's not it. Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just pessimistic sometimes, but even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. I mean, you won't change your mind? Please, don't look so sad. I have no choice. It's my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. If you can, get out of the army, Elly. That look doesn't suit you at all. A smile better suits a hero. I gotta hurry. First, let's refuel. Hey, I watched you from the shadows. You're very powerful. I've only got the same items as before. Can you refuel me? Why, yes. Juice me up, buddy. Yeah, but he wants to get the power into her, Magister. If you killed this guy earlier, do you not have him to recover after that fight? Because we've still got another boss fight. Like, I was just thinking, that's like a double screw you. If you kill him. I've had to retire one of my turns of phrases. What about a Lorium Memoriam? No, I'd call it a Lemore Memoriam. And maybe add a couple more Oriums in there. Lemore Memoriam. Yeah, you could probably soft lock yourself here if you do that. Especially if you do that and then save. At the save point. That's right there. Could you imagine? Like, what would probably happen then if you're determined to keep going is you'd have to go and just get into a battle with one of the random trash mobs here. And then hit charge, which gets back an absolute pittance of fuel, by the way. And then run in order to be able to progress. And then probably burn a bunch of items healing yourself as you were getting mauled while you were recharging your fuel. That would be awful. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, recharge gets back 30 fuel. I have 1,500. My weakest attack uses 40. Yeah, as I say, what would actually happen here, if you've got good save practices, is you'd reload a save from before you came here. You know, previous save. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Hello? Okay. Oh, there we go. Looks like the mountain peak's right above here. Meanwhile, at the Bar of Doom. Damn Master's Cup. Is something bad going to happen to him? Well, yeah. You accidentally dropped a bottle. Clearly that's a bad omen. Sig and I will take 2 men and head for the top floor. Saitan, you take 2 remaining men. Open the castle gate. Let her in our main force. You can catch Shakan. We are sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Shakan, give the signal. It's probably best to open the gate at that time. Above us is the castle bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. Literally used to be used by the young master's father. Try not to damage the castle, avoid all needless combat, and above all else, remember speed. That's why there's so few of us. Our objective is Shakan. Ignore the Gebler of our soldiers. Alright, let's move out. Sorry. So, save point, I suppose. Let's go. You've saved us the trouble of finding you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? It's a trap! Crap, an ambush. Oh no. Where's Car? I see you're quick to catch on. Ramses should be taking care of all your divided forces out by the Nissen border as we speak. Ramses easily saw through your plan to use a feint attack by Kislev long ago. Don't underestimate us. Hugo, have you lived down here so long that your mind has slipped? And Sigurd, who would have thought you would have joined the last survivors of the royal dynasty? Damn it, why are you still backing Shakan? What does it matter to you who the king is? You suggest the son of the murdered King Fatima? He refused to cooperate. You mean to say that now he wants to be our puppet all of a sudden? That I don't believe, even coming from the mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages. Stupidity? Yong, what's that supposed to mean? Minister Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who's sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep would be fine. However, isn't there something that you still have to do? If you'll only do that, then we'll help you. As much as possible. Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminals personally. Then with your permission, I'll take my leave. Hey, now, wait a minute. Goodbye, boys. Pirate. No, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. But this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that waits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire. What? Really? You wretched rabble of Shakan. Make one move and this Gatling gun shall be splitting fire. Old Mason. Reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. Oh, Myong's offer is 100% legitimate. She does not give a damn. See ya, you bald geezer. We'll settle this later. Till then, go get your head waxed. This is not good. Is this some kind of joke? Well, it seems sandworms can't fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap. I guess we're gonna get mauled. Everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Mason? Leave it to me. That's... walking in circles. Just leave it to me. There's no silly stuff in Xenogears. Yeah, meanwhile, they're all just staring like, should we shoot? Should I shoot now? Later? No. Hello, Yada. Should I shoot? Thanks for saving us, old Mason. Please raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. You see, one of your glasses broke, so I knew you were in trouble. I feel bad you had to get involved. I appreciate it. I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up a long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it. Thank you very much, Keone. I will put that towards whatever I want to. Excuse me. So let's see. Let's go with... I'll let Zeal Knight pick something, and I was going to let Breakfast Sampler, but they're not here. So we'll go with Righteous Ham instead. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you're through with your preparations. Why are we... Okay. Dealer's choice. No, that's the whole point. Someone put it towards dealer's choice, and so I'm distributing it. Meanwhile, we still haven't reached the actual boss fight. FF7R2. That I can do. Look, I'm not changing up the formula. I've got a gargantuan bank of actual dealer's choice. Besides, that's still going towards dealer's choice. The rest of it is. Is that Vandercombe's border fleet? Hope he's still an idiot. Vandercom? Oh, whatever. Vander Dummy. Our job is to slow them down. So how do you want to do it? With a mini-game. Simple. We do this. There's only one way to find out, Disco. And you'll never know. He might even be more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, follow the kid. The rest of you, stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going into... Bogies incoming. Vector 336. 2 groups. About 7 to 8 machines. Distance 2,000. Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasive action. But don't let fire support positions collapse. Roger. Flagship to all ships. You are free to fire at will. All rapid fire control systems commence operation. Lay aerial mines. Projection pattern Mark III. How many machines are on air patrol? Aviation officer, wait. Comm officer, change of orders. Contact Von Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron approach the enemy flank. Open the fleet's side and bait them into entering the Kefenzel's main gun firing arc. Huh? It's stupid. There's no way the flagship's gun can hit speed and gears. Fire control. Gunnery chief, ready the Type 3 shells. Pull back the deck gunners. Prepare to engage the main cannon. I'll annihilate them into pure energy. With my big gun. Admiral, what are you doing pulling the anti-gear gunners back? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I'm in charge, not you. We use our pea shooters and 40 SAM guns. Discussion over. Captain, not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. The plan will never work. I mean, yeah. All right. Incoming boobs. Warning. Incoming boobs. That would be a very strange version of Reboot, not gonna lie. Although, given the era, it might be an accurate version? Oh my god, that thing looks adorable. Look at it. Look at it! Who's your precious little mecha? Who's your precious little mecha? I mean, so far my opinion seems to coincide with yours, Seal Knight, if you look at the gameplay negatives over here. Right? Don't you want to give that poor thing a hug? Who's your precious? You know, one of my favorite little tidbits about this game that nobody ever really brings up in all the analyses and stuff. You know that ship from the intro cinematic? The gargantuan super spaceship that looks like a frickin' Boeing? It's called the Eldridge. Eldritch. Right? Think about it. I believe it was the first of the 4. Get away from the destroyer. I'm gonna use reactive shots. It's relevant again. Yeah, it's just... A moron hipper. Pursue them. They're just playing with him. You're not good enough to be my dog. Our nobility's too different. Fire control, gunnery chief. It hasn't fired a shot yet. Range for Type 3 is within 500. Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes. Here's it. Battlespeed can move at 2,000 per hour. This whole ship. All of you are morons. You're the biggest moron. Black enemy gear, inside units. Stick to your escort. This is interesting, for what it's worth. Can I attack the ship? Oh, I can't. Alright, dodge the escort. The ship in front of you is the Kafenzel. Kafenzel? Kafenzel? God, I don't know. That thing. There's the big gun. I won't miss. You're not even close. Are you blind? Engine down. Flash signal for Leva. Leva, rudder out. And your remaining allies. Idiotic. Idiotic. What is this mess? The aviation officer just quietly leaves the bridge. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go find the escape pods. Go down, damn it. Rounds still have my hide. Okay, so let's boost. And let's attack the big boy. Oh, they might have actually beaten us here. What's that for a weird thought? Yeah, no kidding, prisoners. That's what you get when you have a salvager society. quote another game, Righteous Ham. What kind of admiral pulls back his close air support? A winner. All personnel evacuate. All personnel evacuate. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. Admiral, forget him. I still have that. Yes, I still have that. I still have that. I still have that. That's 4 times in a row. Wow. I mean, they never will, Zealite. And frankly, why would Monolith Soft even accept such a deal? They've already got their own IP, which they can do whatever they want with. Yes, one for our side. Yeah. It's all due to your support, and totally not the incredible incompetence of the enemy. Stop the border guards? We destroyed them. Now we've done our job. Hope the others do okay. Bart and his team? He's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. My gear doesn't have very good comm equipment. They probably did fine, though. Boss battle! I mean, the number of companies that squat on IP rights is gargantuan. And it's a very dumb philosophy. It boils down to this. Yes, I could make money off of selling this IP off to someone else. Or even licensing it out to someone else. But I'm not gonna. Yep. So in case you weren't entirely sure of the fact that we just devastated their entire border guard, he's now destroying his own ship just to get out of it. So there's our actual boss. I remember having some issues with this fight, especially given how long it's been since a save point. And yes, we have to do that whole sequence over again if we die here. I haven't heard about that one, Traxie, so I'm not sure. I've been trying to go a little more media blind lately. I will kill you. I'm dumb. I mean, you're dumb. Shut up. Okay, so let's get a boss save point here. Okay. Seriously, there's no defend option? Whatever. I love reloading the fight. Over. Over. Oh god, kill me, Valerian. Ow. That, yeah. Cool. That's a thing that has now happened. Really use that dodge percentage to start doing something now. There's our dodge. Yay, a dodge. Oh, that's funny, Andy. Dora. Sorry. Honestly, because the walkthrough said not to, Righteous Ham. Yeah. Attack with only Veltal until the head cover breaks. Then you can attack with the other gears. I don't know. I have been having... You remember how we had, like, middling luck with Chrono Cross, and then, like... Or, sorry, middling luck with Gothic, and then really good luck with Cross. I've had really bad luck with Xenogears walkthroughs. One of the walkthroughs I had to put down because it was actively wrong. So who knows? Let's see, what do I like more? A boredom simulator? Something I got tired of years ago, or one of the best games ever made? It's a tough one, Elizar. I'll take Stardew Valley, thanks. Maybe it changes how the grab mechanic works? I don't know. Yeah, it's also possible they literally can't damage it, because, I mean, notice I'm doing no damage to it because of the armor. 17? That's a guess, though, based just on watching the fight. Oh. Head cover broken, defense down. Okay. Unfortunately, we are now fairly low on fuel, which naturally means it's time to boost. Seven! They probably couldn't do jack to them. Okay, got it. That's all I need to see there. I mean, that's possible. I am very low on fuel on Faye. That's a real possibility. Ow. Jesus. I don't know how much health this guy has, but it's too much. Okay. Okay. That's weird. Let's start. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Like, we're gonna start doing a couple Hail Marys here, because I'm running out of fuel. Oh, 28. Nice. Hey, Dark Monster. Do you want the power? Oh, sorry. Do you want the power? Who are you? All I'm going to say about mech combat in a Xeno game is X. Xenoblade Chronicles X. I am Graf, the Seeker of Power. Dost thou desire the power? The power? Yeah. Yes, the power. To my knowledge, the game never actually explains how Graf can empower mechs. There is an explanation for it, but it's in Perfect Works. The power. The power. I want it. I want the power. So be it. Graf is someone we'll talk about later. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Urgh. We'll go back to Nisan. We'll go back to Nisan. That's what it sounds. I'll talk about it later, Venters, but they never tell it in game. Like I said. There's also another thing about Graf they never explain in game, which we'll talk about later. It's useless, young master. We cannot defeat the enemy. They're just too powerful. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked the fort at the border, the Gebler, led by Ramses, routed them. We'd better withdraw for now and reconsider. Archie and them are still there. We'll go back. We have to. But that reminds me, what about Faye and his guys? If they're alright, we could... We've had no contact since we confirmed their order to charge. Damn it. This can't be happening. Young master. Wait until you hit disc 2, Kira noise. Behind? Something's coming from behind. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry and pull either way. Young master? Aft of our stern, 300, picking up the sound of torpedoes being readied. A sand cruiser. It's big. Speed, 60. Relative route, 000. They were hiding behind baffles. Hopefully not really high-pitched porpoisey, because, you know, dolphin. Car. Picking up some high-speed propulsion, breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes, 2 of them, speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with sonar. They've shifted over to active homing. Battle stations, deploy the maskers, ready the noisemaker. Battle stations, everyone. Open jammer, noisemaker, 2nd, 4th tube, stand by. Emit noisemaker, prepare to stop the engine. Helm, now, steer the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine, crash alarm, crash alarm. Yes, the dolphin is the sonar officer, if you didn't catch that. He also plays sound effects if you talk to him. Torpedo 1 still pursuing. Impact in 3. Confirmed. Vessel destruction noise. Followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessels probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessel decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessel down 60%. Looks like main engine and effect fins have been disabled. Once their effect fins are destroyed, they'll remain buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart move. Sand Torpedo Chief, well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. Sorry to trouble you. Well, what shall we do with them? Oh, it's unusual for you to get lost. I promised an old friend. I must take it easy. Old friend. Sigurd. Why are you abandoning this country? You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation. I'm not abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't be bitter. It wasn't too bad going after the same ideals with you for that short time. You traitor. Come, officer. Use my name and urge them to surrender. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nisan. All divisions cease fire, but remain on alert. If any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it individually. Okay, hold up. There we go. Alright, so. I would prefer it if you don't try to just spam spoilers, Pyro. since this is a stream that is like every other stream I've ever done ever, where we are avoiding spoilers until they're relevant. I am extremely aware of how Graf is able to empower people. To my knowledge, the game never conveys that information. It's them. Why them? What did they do? Meanwhile... Huh? What? Huh? Oh, no! General, we don't betray it. We have an R code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master's in trouble. We don't have time for this junker. And dead. Thanks, Graf. You there. What are you doing ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you. I'm so strong now. Wait, are you? Really? Stay, gather the wounded up, and return to the young master. Hurry. My unit will stay behind and try to buy time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per the commander's orders and retreat in set order. Don't be stupid, I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. Can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him. I beg of you. Alright, Vind, let's move out. Anyways, hi, Pyro. Stop it. Stop it. Damn it, Graf. Piss off. All jokes aside, I think Graf is one of the weaker of the major characters in this game. But I can't really explain any kinds of why until we get there. Do me a favor, tell me what it is in Discord, Valerian. Not that I'm aware of, Zeal Knight. Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs? Main engine effects fits. Is he pushing the ship? Oscillators are mostly unharmed. The electrical connections between them are wasted. Bypassing the main connection and trying to scrape together all the energy we can. But it'll only give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. Propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. We'll only make battle speed 3, barely. Sig, what has Gebler's Mr. Puniverse got to say? He's been quiet since the first surrender demand. All personnel at the battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are up. Master. Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change Nissan's fate. We'll lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power in saving Eva and Margie. I know it looks bad, but you can still count on us. Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Do you mean literally? Sorry, old Mason. I'm not dying today. Besides, they don't look like they're going to hit us. Sure looks that way. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the young master. That's probably it, Sig. They're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead. Emergency connections complete. Use the engine as you wish. Thanks. Alright, let's go get those fools. Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Red course. Enemy vessel engine noise increasing. Speed increasing. Steering noise confirmed. Course change. Taking evasive action. Commander? Can't help it, huh? All divisions. Holding pattern cancelled. Resume attack. Attack Croatia! Full power! Croatia's too powerful. We can't defeat them. Unleash the Maraca Mark V sand torpedoes. Passive homing. All units begin defensive fire against Croatia immediately. Wait. Explosions along the perimeter of the fleet. Confirmed. Multiple vessel destruction noises. Energy reactions. What kind of gain is this? Commander, I can't believe this. This gear? It's like reactive rounds are flying around. Calm down. Put the analyzed picture on the monitor. Yes, sir. Ah, that is a thing that we'll see in a minute. What happened? Is it heading here? No mistake, it's him, the demon of Elru. Young, let's go. Commander, please wait. Commander! And thank you for the sub creation. How are you allowed to have multiple red gears? That doesn't make sense. Let's see, that's going for KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2, and Morrowind. Ahem. Are you strong? What? Who are you? I asked, are you strong? Behind me. What are you suddenly attacking me for? Fine, and play dumb. You strong, huh? You there, pirate boy. Do you know him? That's right, weren't you with that punk Faye? No, I don't know him. Even if I did, I sure wouldn't tell you. Good, then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly. Okay. I finally found you. Now I must challenge you. This can't be, you monster. I would have just, like, started ripping the limbs off. And you. If it weren't for you. I know. You have a tiny dick. Keep back. Yeah, someone blows up an army and then shows up as like, are you strong? The answer is no. Commander, let's pull out. Don't do anything unwarranted, Young. I still have one arm. We're pulling out. That mad dog seems to have a new toy to play with. Wobble, 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 wobble. Well, now that my motor coil's warmed up, let's start the main event. Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with. So, this isn't happening. Just to get that out of the way. Yeah, I don't think Bart has this. I don't know. Call me a weirdo. Like, he's literally just standing there. opening attack hit me for quad 9. And then he hit me for 20,000. And now I'm dead. Young Master. Engine ready for full power. Jericho, give me the helm over here. First mate. Now with the effect fins out of order, if you run at full speed, the ship couldn't withstand its friction. It can jump due to the Bernoulli effect on the wing surfaces instead. First mate? Never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. I don't think I agree with that sentence. But I appreciate the sentiment. Go! Yeah, most of the physics in this game are actually based on real-life physics. Gotta emphasize that based on part, but it's true. So, they threw a ship at him. Nobody talks about the gameplay of JRPGs, except for me. Nobody gives a damn about the gameplay of a JRPG, except for me. And we're doing sick, trying to make our ship fly. When we get back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again. Huh. You seem to be okay. Sheesh. How's that monster anyway? Sig, what's going on? What, the ship? The engine should have fallen out, but... I mean, yeah, probably, Mr. Red. So, it's just lifting up the ship now. Without hyperbole, I'd love to know, like, specifics, Righteous Ham. I mean, okay, that might be out of our league, I'll be honest. And that ship may be about to die. That was pretty interesting. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back. Sig Mason. And they're all dead. Sand pump, effect fins, propulsion drills, all out of commission. Main engine, support engine, engage the auto scram, switch output to all batteries, output ratio 0.5, operating time 500. Third bridge, it's ruined. Hangar section, arraignment section, pressure shell have been destroyed. You can't stop the sand from flowing in. Close each section down completely, commence independent operation. Damage control won't be able to move. The hole won't be covered. It's alright. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone to the bridge immediately. Hyuga. No, you're Saitan now, aren't you? You need to get out. I'll have my son guide you to an escape pod. Not leave you all like this? We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Kerr and Myong, make sure you pay him back for me. My son, please show him the way. This way, please. I'm with you on the on-foot fighting. I was worried you're about to say the mech fighting, because honestly, so far I'm really not enjoying the mech fighting. But the ground fighting is pretty legit. Anyways, so I guess we're all dead. Yeah, we're all dead now. Would you believe it? Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't just kind of copy-paste the combat system over the mechs. I mean, that might have felt a little bit cheap, but, like, it would be better than what we have, you know? Being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that? Stationed here? It's careless of me. Its condition. Is it just like the others that he destroyed? Save current data. Sure. Continue the game. No, I don't want to continue the game. I'm good. What's funny is this is the second JRPG we've played in a row where I find the core combat to actually be pretty engaging. Go figure. Don't look at me like that. I wasn't expecting that. Don't worry, Planescape Torment does not have good core combat. I can pretty much guarantee that one. Kaiser, we have some news. Yeah, this is the first time we've actually seen Kislev, by the way. We investigated the cause of the recent explosion at the southern Ave border. Our data shows a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter, probably caused by an overload of a battleship-class slave generator. The cause of this is still unknown. Shockwaves from that explosion took out 2/3 of the Ave and Gebler forces combined. Now Ave is in the process of regrouping the reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, the scouts have arrived at the area you requested. Found it, eh? Yes, sir. I see. We know the gear found was stolen from the 11th base by the Gebler unit in Ave, and in the investigation of the machine, we also caught the unconscious pilot. The seized gear has been transported to the capital. The circumstances we believe information was leaked to Ave. How can you say that? All the gears except this were destroyed at Lahan. Judging from the ID signal, this one isn't with Ave, but was part of a pirate group. Pirates? I mean the Young Prince. Yes, sir. We're now analyzing the combat data. However, we've discovered some black boxes which are likely to delay analysis. Black boxes? That gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them. So that's right. Kaiser? What? Shouldn't we begin an assault on Ave? Are you trying to destroy Kislev? Huh? Indeed, it would be easy to take down Ave, but it would exhaust our resources also. But we can't afford to miss this chance. Even if we beat Shakan, Solaris would only replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? Anyway, we must still be concerned with Nissan. There's nothing to gain by going on it now. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, Entity. It's just glaring at me. There's a chest right there. Seems they have arrived. I don't even remember Xenosaga 3's combat. Seriously, I just have a big hole there. A lot of characters got their story cut. I would actually say as of this moment, we've reached the point where story cuts start to happen. I mean, Margie was introduced, has a bit of story, and has basically already left the narrative. As of now. Just to use an example of that. Is that it? Yes, if you use that, you can pass through the barrier. You'll be free to go where and when you please. Man, what was it, Graf? Is he still around? He's rather busy now. I was assigned to be his representative. I will ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people? I've told you before. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There's so many things you people must know. I am merely your guide. I cannot directly assist you. How you use it is entirely up to you. So you're telling me you do not require any recompense? Let me see. Well then, how about this? Well, I must go. But what a strange thing to ask for. What did she say? You want me to transfer that gear we captured and its pilot to D-Block? D-Block? I wonder why. I don't know either. We still owe them a favor. We can't deny them, so see to it. Yes, sir. We were probably by about twice the length, right, Shazam? But I do too. Everyone talks about Disc 2, but what a lot of people don't mention is just the enormous quantity of content that isn't in the game at all, in any format. We've talked before about late party member syndrome. Most JRPGs don't have late party member syndrome. It's about 7 hours into the game. I double-checked my figures. I was right. Bart is the last party member who really has any actual story significance or arcs to him. Everyone else usually has like one scene, maybe two, usually as a part of recruiting them. And that's it. And that's ignoring several entire quest arcs which are supposed to be in, several characters were supposed to be in, etc., etc., etc. Like, a lot of content is not in this game. And then you get to Disc 2. On the plus side, we're very close to where I put the game down. We'll start to see new stuff for me. I'm actually excited. I mean, I imagine people would be a little bit happy about it for accident. Hell, I'm not a Xenogears fan, and I'd be happy about that. Yeah, you notice that giant Omega Battle of Doom? That probably could have been an FMV. Throwing a sand chip at a mech? You shouldn't be here. Hell. Where am I? Good, you finally woken up. You've been unconscious for 4 days, so I started fearing the worst. Who are you? Where am I? How did I get here? Ugh. You've only just gained consciousness. Don't push yourself too much. I'm a doctor, and you're very hot, so, well, I'm going to take care of you. This is the detention area for criminals, commonly known as D-Block. Detention area for criminals? You're now in a living quarters for prisoners in D-Block. Judging by the way you were brought here under the heavy guard of the Kislev army, you are no ordinary criminal. Huh? Oh, look, what good timing. Prince Charming woke up. This may be sudden, but you have to come along with us. Not the baptismal ceremony. This patient's only just awoke. It is unthinkable you would try and suddenly carry out your baptismal ceremony on him. Come off it just a sec. That guy's been thrown here as a crim, ain't he? You should be thanking us for having the kind and compassionate heart to let him rest up for a few days. Yeah, that's right. As long as he's come here as a crim, he's got to follow the rules. That's the way it is, so without further ado, we'll borrow him for a little while. Don't worry, we'll return him to you straight away, once we're through with him, that is. You don't have a choice in this. If you oppose us, the fair doctor will cop it too. Okay, I'll do what you want. I'm so sorry. I can't go against the battlers. Please forgive me. Oh, what a sensible lad. That sends us a bit of trouble. Anyway, come along now. The champ is waiting. And don't worry, we'll let you return here soon. Hurry up, then. Also, it's not as bad as FF7, but I have noticed the exact same phenomenon I mentioned. I've been paying attention to the line-by-line text, and the localization has slowly started getting worse. Champ, we brought him to you. A man called Champ. Thanks, Suzanne. So you're the new inmate. We don't know or care what you did to get put in here, but welcome to D Block. What name do you go by? Fei Fong Wong. What's your name? I know it's not really Champ. At least I have the right to know that much. Why, you. How insolent. Calm down, Cesar. I don't mind. Name's Rico. Blanca? No, Rico. Kid, it's good to have guts, if it's the real thing. We know it's a bit sudden, but we need to see how strong you really are. Heinrich. Vargas. Leonardo. DiCaprio. Let's begin his baptism. Take him outside. Blanca and Ganondorf. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, bad memories. Oh, just looking at this place. Ugh. Do you like it? Do you like the dull, gray, blurry textures? Imagine this on a TV without the upscaling. Oh. I think you've got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals here are sent to give it a rank. Deciding what rank you are is easy. Get your rank by fighting these 4 battlers. Relax, the fights are one-on-one. But now you should have realized, results are everything. If you can defeat these 4 battlers, you'll be promised a certain amount of freedom. Then let the fights begin. So these are optional. That's what I'd like to say, but even we have some compassion. We'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you still have to fight all 4. So you get prepared first. And one more thing, don't even think about trying to get away from here. After all, that's an impossibility. Okay, so save. I think I'm good. Yeah, that's as good as I'm getting. Yeah, the rank has almost no relevance. In fact, I actually looked up. The only thing it affects is how much money you can get out of selling monster parts. That's it. Let it begin. The first opponent will be Leonardo. Oh yeah, also the dishes. I also don't know what that does. I mean, that tracks for me, Righteous Ham. Okay, I wasn't expecting to have this much of a hard time here. I mean, I used to do the same thing on several saves, or several games. Come on, let me use my... Like, there were some games where I'd keep a save right after... Basically what you just said, keep a save right after a certain event. So I could just skip over it on replays. And since I was used to the 3-save format, SNES, I'd usually have, like, my malleable save, that's whatever I'm currently playing, my endgame save, that's my 100%er, and then my my template save. So play, 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 load, save up over here, play, 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 play. Am I gonna lose to the first fight? Holy crap. I've lost to someone who's just recovered. Sadness. That's the next one. Yeah, this is and dead. Is that all? Your rank is C. Champ, what should we do with him? Leave him. Someone will find him. Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to sound exaggerative, but I gotta stress, this is where I put the game down and never picked it up again. And really, I just gotta tell you what a relief it is to know that other people feel the same way. It's one of the worst feelings to be like, oh man, I hate such and such, and people are like, really? I love that part. And I'm like, oh. Because the first thought that pops in my head usually is, well, what's wrong with me then? In the same place, just a different room. You've had a rough day, huh? Oh, it's you. Looks like I needed your assistance again, huh? Yes, but don't worry. I don't mind. It's my job. Anyway, how do you feel? I'm in a bit of pain, but nothing I can't cope with. I've been getting used to this kind of thing. Last thing I remember was those guys speaking of what rank they think I'm worthy of. Oh, I think I better tell you about that. What? You know what rank I am? I believe you were rank C, but in your condition you did well just to beat up one opponent. Rank C... Yeah, am I under-leveled for this, by the way? Not that I have any way of knowing that, because all of the walkthroughs I've found are terrible. Most think that stronger is better, but, well, it allows you to rise above living as a normal citizen. If that's important to you, then rank is important too. Let's see. By the way, what's this thing around my neck? Oh, that's a bomb. The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that color goes boom. Too bad, but while you have it on, you'll be able to escape from Nortune. Apart from the civilians of D-Block and the select few battlers, everyone has to wear them. Here in D-Block, there's the only chain that binds the prisoners. The palm. So much I struggle, I'll never escape from here. Ugh. Anyway, you should try and get rest today. You'll have to get used to life here soon. Honestly, the real problem, and I'll admit to this, was I kind of forgot all of my combos. So, I was trying to relearn in mid-fight, and the enemy hurts, so I was wasting turns trying to remember how to... Yeah, you get it. Anyways. Thankfully, it really was optional. Alright, so... Welcome to... this part of the game. I don't think I have any equipment I can get right now. Let me double check. The walkthrough, let's see. Bash. Okay, so we can buy weapons at the bar. Shower room's out of order permanently. Actually, it's broken. Someone to fix it? I wish. Wait. Sorry, I was so caught up in the despair of being at this part of the game that I should mention that a bunch of cool story elements just happened. There we go. I'm trying to get like a cool shot. There we go. Okay. Let me catch up a little bit here. Yeah, we see that Kislev is being back. Like, the plot has scooched forward a little bit. You'll notice, by the way, the format, the structure of the overall story is starting to take place, and a very common format for these kind of stories, especially in JRPGs, but also in RPGs and just in fiction in general, is you start pretty zoomed in on something, usually politically motivated, usually a war, and then as you zoom out, you start to learn more about aliens, or gods, or demons, or something, right? There's always some other thing that gets a little bit more fantastical after. We actually talked about that before. Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy VIII, something that isn't named Final Fantasy. It's a really common trend, right? The weird thing for me is that while I think this overall works quite a bit, there's one weird asterisk there. I'm going to jot down a question mark right now of a character negative for Graf. Unfortunately, I can't really fully explain why right now, not without going into details, but I will say that I think he is unnecessary. This isn't about distaste. I legitimately think that he's a weird speed bump in the story. What's the point of him being here, right? What does he add that nothing else also adds? He feels redundant at best, and I don't know how much of that is because of missing content from the game, or how much of it is just because he was some kind of disparate thread connected to the existing narrative. He also violates several rules, and will most likely be the source of at least 2 plot holes later. We'll get to those later. But I wanted to mention that, because if we take Graf and just kind of remove him from the equation for a second, what we're left with is the exact format I was just talking about. If you paid attention, ignoring the intro section, which sucks, if you paid attention, almost the entire intro has been focused on the revolution and restoration of the throne to Bart of Ave, right? Cool, I'm with that. Now, there's a backdrop going on there of the war between Ave and Kislev, but that war's been going on for centuries. It's background noise, right? So while it's present and Kislev is mentioned several times, it is exactly what it looks. It's over there in the distance while all the focus is trying to push back Shakan and his usurpers? I don't know what else to call that. We also find out Shakan is being backed by a bigger power and that they're a much bigger swinging dick than Shakan is. In fact, it's made stated very clear that the only reason Shakan is in power at all is because he is a puppet king. Then, after a failed attempt to take down Shakan, which really is a nice humbling moment for the characters, that we couldn't even take out the smallest of the small here. Like, we're down here at this level. We failed to defeat this guy, and then things go to hell, metaphorically speaking. And Kislev gets a little bit more involved, and we find out that Kislev has their own backers, and the leader of Kislev, that's Sigmund, he is obviously way more on top of things than Shakan is. He is our villain +1, right? That's actually a very common thing in a lot of fiction, regardless of format, is you have your starter villain, and then you have like your villain +1, and then your villain +2, and so forth and so on, as you escalate in terms of either threat or competence, or in some cases, both. Sigmund is clearly much more competent and on top of things than Shakan is. Shakan's a bumbling idiot, right? That's made clear in every scene he's in. So we've already got some nice escalation going on there. And now we're dumped off here. After our greatest failing and our greatest loss, right? We've had the big doom moment. Now is, normally speaking, when we're going to start actually pulling ourselves back up from the brink and try to turn things around. I'm not sure how much we're going to succeed at that because, as I mentioned, I quit the game here. And most of my knowledge comes forward a little bit after these events. Anyways. Why, Balerion? It's not literally here, it's the sewers. So it's like 5 minutes from now. Yeah, no, there's some good build-up going on. That's more or less my exact point. Other than the speed bump that is Graf. Like, eject Graf from the narrative. What changes? As of this moment. Nothing. All you have to... The only thing he even comes close to having relevance for, as of this point in time, is he empowers the Dora, right? But you could just say that idiot face was like, no, I refuse to die, rawr, and then Faye flips out and we're good, right? You don't need Graf to show up and point the empowering gun at him in order to make that happen. He serves no narrative relevance. At least not yet. And that's another thing. I actually do know why Kislev and Ave are at war, and have been for, I think it's 500 years? 300 years? I don't know. It's a long freaking time. I don't know if the game ever tells us that. There's a lot of, I'm not sure if the game ever tells us this, because it's hard to separate that when you've actually studied things like the Perfect Works and poured over interviews and all that kind of stuff. You mean when Sigmund was trying to evacuate to the bridge, Loke? Well, I wasn't there yet, but I kind of vibed that. Come on, Nick. Just gonna type them some short notes right now. Oh my god, I can't think of his name. What's the name of Little Dick? I can't think of his name. Karsus? Karen? Karn? No, that's idiot. Ramses. Ramses? Is it Ramses? I mean, yeah, Care was what I was thinking of, but yeah, Ramses is the character, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check ourselves here. It is Ramses. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Like I said, Little Dick. Yeah, he even bothered to send us Saitan. I agree completely. That's it for the moment. So let's go ahead. Put this down. Okay. I'm having a bit of trouble with this door. Sorry, could you use the door on the west side? It's not that difficult a problem. We'll have it fixed in a little while. In this town, when you take proof of extermination of sewer monsters to B info, they'll exchange it for G, currency of this world. It'll pay to remember this. Apparently, Laniers. Who knew Saitan was so healthy? Soon they'll start the battling Imperial games that'll be watched by the Kaiser himself. Right then's our chance. We'll use a gear and make it look like an accident. What's with you? Get lost. Our food is famous throughout the Imperial capital, especially our dishes cooked according to ether theory, like boost limit and heavyweighter. We provide according to rank A or B, so you can only have one or the other. And it differs with the individual, but they're said to bring about remarkable effects. There's talk that recently the champ himself conducted a baptismal ceremony. I don't know whether it's true, but I feel for whichever prisoner received it. But then again, it might have been Suzarn. Or hold on, was it Vargas? I'm a battler in training with prisoner rank C. Looky here. Today's menu is, stamina upping. Wow, if I eat this up, I'll increase my stamina. Before you know it, I'll be a battle master. I hope that happens. That's a good question, Righteous Ham. Like I mentioned earlier, we are firmly and formally into the territory of pet content. So from this point onwards, there's going to be a whole lot of... Has Monsieur decided what he wants from the menu yet? Menu. The menu's on the pillar to your right. We have 2 courses, the daily special and dishes a la ranks. Today's dishes a la ranks. Mighty Might. I'll take a Mighty Might, please. Wow, this tastes terrible. What is it? It's chicken, pork, steak on top of turtle and duck. We have the order. One Mighty Might, please. That's right. Increases defensibility against ether and physical attacks. No, that's pathetic. And useless. Shall I try? Can food really have such an effect? Yeah, right. Anyways. Or duck pork. Who are you? Don't get in the way of my job. Keep this room orderly. Please put all the items back in their proper place after use. The committee. You must have the most outrageous accent. Alright, oh god, look at it. Look at how bad it looks. Oh, okay, hang on. Can I, like, make this look even worse? Can I do that? Can I really make this look awful? Let's see here. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Behold its glory. Behold the brownish, gluckish slop of this part of the game. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Eat it. Eat it up. But Tina's looking good as always. She's our block's Venus. Don't you think so? Top of that, she's a certified Amazoness. Amazoness? I wouldn't mind being beaten up, if only I was by Latina. Hey, brother. You bro. Hey, over here. Where? Who? What? Who said that? Well, I'm gonna introduce myself. They call me Hammer, the supplier. Actually, it's the second time we've met. First time, bro, you were knocked out cold. Oh, so you're Hammer. Boy, you look strange. What's with the costume? Hammer the supplier. Costume? Lay off, bro. I'm a beastoid. That's kind of rude, you know. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Beastoid, huh? So you're not human, then? Faye, I know you're stupid. Really, I do. Yeah, let's go back to making this not look terrible for a second. Ah, there we go. Now, about that baptism thing, don't you feel tricked when, regardless of whether you defeat 1 or 2 people, you're given the same rank? I heard you were injured when you went through it. That means we have yet to see your full potential. Who knows? It's not as easy as you think. You seem kinda down, bro. It'll make life hard if you be like that. Didn't I tell you? My name's Faye. Don't call me bro. Yeah, don't get all mad, bro. I was just trying to help you know. Sorry, so much is happening at once, I'm becoming irritated. You don't want me to call you bro? Sure, why not? Call me what you want. I won't get mad. Oh, good. And bro, you have any problems, come talk to me. I promise to do whatever I can, or else my name isn't Hammer the Supplier. And although I may look like this, I'm still a supplier, so I've got all the right connections. Bro, doesn't seem like there's something missing here in D-Block. Something or things that you could find elsewhere but can't find here. Yeah, don't you think so, bro? Yeah. Yeah, what's missing are item shops. Oh, don't forget weapon shops. You need any of them, bro? Sure. What do you sell? Nothing. Note, anyways. In fact, you don't even have tier 2 potions. You don't have high potions. You know it's gotta be Hammer's ether bag. Oh my god, why do I have to go through this every single time I want to talk to the vendor? Why do they keep pulling this trick? Okay, do you sell anything worth a damn? Remember, Guardian Gut Ring increases your defense. So in combat, there's an attack. There's a move you can do called Defend, Venters. What it does is it increases your defend. It does exactly what it says it does. It increases defense. I had to go digging for that too. Here's anyways. You know, Mr. Red, I have an answer for you, but I'm not sure you want to hear it. Uh-oh. A waist-high wall. No! So you're the new guy. Real committee is looking for you. I heard something about you and the champs, man. They should still be somewhere in D Block. They decided to visit you. That's a good chance for a prisoner like yourself. Thanks for the warning. Wait, who's Shadow's one true love? I know who Knuckles is with. And I know Sonic's really into humans. Sorry. Yes, Sonic is a skinny. Not here either. Must have left already. Huh? I finally get to meet you. You're Faye, right? And, out of the way. Forgive us, Miss Cohen. You men are hopeless. This is why I didn't want to come with you, too. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rue Cohen from the Imperial Battling Committee in B Block of the Imperial Capital. Imperial Battling Committee? What do you want with me? I'll cut to the point. We want you to participate in the battling tournament. Can we just have a tournament arc that I lost miserably because I looked away for 5 seconds? And then didn't notice my health? And then gambled on being able to heal next turn? It was a cascade failure. It's a recreational sport where gear fights against gear, or even gear fights against no monsters to make on the program. Currently, there's no regulations for eligibility, and we, the committee, rarely interact with participants directly. You should be honored. Here's luck. Your little incident with the champ caught our attention so soon. So how about it? Better a battler than a prisoner. It's not a bad deal at all. You could fight people for food, and... Sorry, I don't like gears. I have no interest in such recreational tournaments. Above all, I don't even have a gear, so even if I want to participate, I can't. You ask too much. Indeed, we ask too much. Oh, shush. You two keep quiet. Sorry, Miss Cohen. Forgive me, but do not worry about the latter problem. The gear you require for the battling will be provided by the committee. So, will you participate, then? Don't make me repeat myself. I hate gears, and I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. If you won't change your mind, then you'll... Well, you're still new here. I'll give you time. Perhaps we may have been too pushy, but please think about this offer seriously. I'll be looking forward to a favorable reply. Well then, hope to talk to you again soon. Gears, huh? I hate gears. Whoa. A hammer? Why'd you do that, bro? Wait, Hammer, what are you talking about? I've heard it all with my own ears. Why'd you reject their invitation? It's truly a rare occasion for the committee to personally make contact. It's still not too late. Do it, bro. We can still make it, right? You'll be a battler. A battler! Oh, that. Have you ever heard? You should already know. I don't like fighting. And Gears, well... Moreover, there's no reason for me to do it. If you become a battler, you can leave the prison and live in luxury. Power is everything. The powerless. The weak are just oppressed. The weak exist to serve the strong. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Ugh. So come on, give it a try. Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? Are you done? Done? You've said enough. Now could you move out of the way? Hammer, I'm sorry, but I doubt my feelings will change. Fighting and Gears, I hate them both. So too bad! Oh, bro. Give me a broke. Lol, Zach Taft. I mean, once we defeat the final boss, we'll probably be able to stop fighting. Bro, I've got news! News! The new doctor who was appointed today has just arrived. Hammer, you were supposed to have been in the bar. Oh, bro, you shouldn't worry about such little details. Just rely on me, the forefront of information. You'll know it all. So about this doctor. Oh, what doctor? What? You didn't know, bro? Previous lady doc got transferred to look after the civilian sector of town. Makes you envious, huh? So we got a new doctor to look after D-Block. They say he just got here. New doc, huh? What on earth has this new doctor got to do with you, the great supplier? What are you talking about, bro? Of course I have everything to do with him. If I become chums with him, I can expand my connections by establishing black market medical treatment routes. So that's it, huh? Oh, Hammer, whatever will I do with you? Whatever, bro, whatever. Hey, let's go say hello to him, shall we? Oh, yeah, I suppose we should at least say hello. He's really casual, this whole section. Say a new doctor's come, but there's nobody here. Huh? That's strange. According to my sources, he should be here. Too bad he's not here, huh, Hammer? Looks like you have to forget about those black market medical treatment routes you were... Sound of an opening door. Seems the new doc was in the next room. Oh my god, it's Saitan! You mean Satan? No! I monitored Kislev's radio communications. Heard them talking about a gear they recovered in Kislev that fit the description of Veltal. They said they transported it to their capital, so I came here on the off chance I might also find you. Huh? You wouldn't by any chance know this doctor, would you, bro? So anyway, Faye, have you taken any action yet? Taken any action? What do you mean by that, Doc? You cannot stay in here forever, can you? Are you not going to escape? Escape? Hey, are you not You are not intending to spend the rest of your life here, are you? Boy, that would have been a train wreck. You don't mind breaking your promise, then? What promise? Why, how could you forget such an important thing as that? You promised Bart you would protect Margie and the people of Nissan if anything happened to him. Oh, that? I did promise that, didn't I? But has something happened to Bart? Afraid to say so. He fought bravely against the enemy's new forces. But it was in vain. The Yggdrasil was badly damaged and sank to the bottom of a sea of sand. Just before the ship sank, I jumped to an escape pod and jettisoned out of there so I was not engulfed. Since then, I regret to say I could find nothing of the others' whereabouts or fates. Who would have thought? What's he doing? What in the heavens happened, Faye? Once again, I lost all memory and all sense of time. While I was fighting that idiot guy, Groff appeared. I then realized Bart and the crew's plight. The other guys with me were defeated by Vonderkrom and his giant-sized gear, and after that... That was like Lahan Village all over again. When I woke up, I was in the prison block. Doc, what happened with the squadron at the Borderlands? What is the meaning of my being here and Veltal have been recovered by Kislev? The squadron was annihilated. There was also wreckage of a giant-sized gear, the likes of which I've never seen before. Enough, eh? Nobody's pointing their fingers at you. Might have been caused by something else. That's optimistic. Alright, Doc. Little by little, I've been coming to understand it. Just maybe, no, most surely, I've done it again. Oops. I'll keep my promise. Otherwise, I'd never be able to look Bart in the face again. Bart and them are alive somewhere. I just know they are. He's the only party member other than you and me who has character. So that means I'm going to do whatever it takes to get out of here. Will you help me, Doc? Of course. It'll be my pleasure. Nah, bro. I doubt it. Any thought of leaving here is just a dream. Who? Righteous Am? We don't even have her for the final dungeon. Why do you say that? Because these things, they're explosive collars. As long as we're wearing these, we'll never be able to set foot out of here. Explosive collars. That's dangerous of them, is it not? Well, I'm going to have a little look at it, please. Let me see. Well. Haha. Ooh. Ooh. We might just possibly be able to do something about these. Really? Even mechanical engineers gave up on these in despair. Doc always was good at tinkering with machines, so I guess there's hope. I don't know, bro. Let's leave him alone, no matter how good he is. No time to mistake it. It's boom, bang, game over, man. Get Hammer's drift, bro? Alright, should we let him tinker with the bomb on her neck? Let's do it. Are you absolutely sure you want to go through with this thing? Do you want to think about it through first, just to be sure, I mean? Though you can trust me, I hope. Do it! We might as well get it over with then, huh? Well then, you want to go through with it, so... Oh, bro. Well then, let's give it a go. Bro. Rattle. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Clatter. Clang, clankety, rattle, twirl. Oh dear. That part is... Nah, we're fine. Faye, what is wrong? Doc? What just happened? What was that? You scared the heck out of me, suddenly shouting like that. Is everything okay? Anyway, are you absolutely sure now? I'll start removing the explosive collar then. Let's not do this. I have a bad feeling about it. Sorry, Doc. I can understand that. There's no reason to try something so dangerous yet. We have not explored all other possibilities. There may be another way. Oh, I forgot to tell you, there's a way of having these colors removed. It requires you winning a special pardon in the Imperial Games, though. Special pardon? Yeah, every year they hold the Imperial Games of battling. Kaiser himself watches over the battling matches, cancels any sentence the winner's serving. Also, the winner's given a position in the military as a military officer as an added bonus. Well, then all we have to do is win at the games. The games! Sorry, I gotta say that right. Do we not, Faye? Telling you, it's hopeless. To do that, you'll have to defeat the current champion, Master Rico. Champ's prison ranking is S. It's well above rank A. Our bro here's only rank C. Bro could die if he attempts to challenge the champ. And this time we're talking about battling with gears, bro. Gears! There's no assurance of your safety. He could very well kill you by pretending to cause an accident. Really? Yeah, but last time I didn't have the desire to fight them. Is he really that much stronger than the other 4 battlers, this champ chap? Put it this way. He's the undefeated king, reigning at the summit of the Imperial Capital's Battle League tournaments. The history of 40 bouts ending in 40 KOs, most of which occurred within 30 seconds of start time. So he's Mike Tyson. No, seriously. I know everyone just remembers the ear thing, but for those of you who actually know boxing, Tyson's record was stupid. It was actually pretty brief, relatively speaking, when you get to like the best boxers of all time. But Mike Tyson was absolutely insane for a brief period of time there. There's a reason they called him the Dynamite Kid. There's a reason Simpsons made fun of it by saying that everyone was sick of his matches ending before they could even get drunk. If he wins this year's Imperial Games, he'll be the reigning champion 3 years running. Just 1 second. Is Person a prisoner? Yes, he is. It's strange. The winner's supposed to receive a pardon, right? Why is he still prisoner now, then? That's the thing. Master Riku could have said goodbye to prison life by now. But they say he turned down his pardon. I guess he likes his fighting a great deal. Well, we can't just stand around here talking about it. I don't care whether it's battling or whatever. There's a chance that I'm going to try and take it. Yeah, exactly. Do you think you can win? No, I don't. But for now, I can only give it a try. Well, that's how it is. I'll just go off and register you now. Well, okay. That hammer. You look very pleased all of a sudden. But are you alright about this? As we spoke about before, whether you were forced to or not, you did not want to do this. The fight with Gears, I mean. There are most probably other ways to get out of here. Hey, I don't want to push you into anything you don't want to do. I know, Doc. I still don't like Gears. That hasn't changed. It's okay, I don't like Gears either. When I pilot them, I become aware of how unstable my very being is, even if I don't want to think about it. At the same time, it is also a connection with some lost part of me. If that's the case, then recently I decided I would stick with it to the end. Elly had also been troubled by the same thing. If I just stay depressed about it, nothing will improve. Is that how you feel? I think I understand you better now, Faye. Anyway, let's get some rest today. We're gonna become busy. Meanwhile, in space, I don't know. Oh, these assholes. Faster than we expected. The awakening of the untouchable one. It has been 3 years since we last heard any news. According to the memory cube, he is currently in Nortun, the imperial capital of Kislev. Detestable, vexing, cursed. If only he did not exist, the lambs would not have been turned into the animus. It's been 500 years since our fall and the days of destruction that he caused. We would not have had to have such a troublesome manner as we do now. The excavation of the anima relics in each area is proceeding as planned. It's too late to change things now, but in the future we will shape what be. Fade, vanish, disappear. Although we do not know which route it flowed from, we're fortunate the gatekeeper was activated. From the ethos, or... it doesn't matter. Although... so are you saying we mustn't break Ignis's equilibrium? Well, it is the surface, and that land is unclean. Ugh, that is merely an excuse. It's a justifiable reason. Even Cain would not object. We can't use the Geishichi key, not until the proper time comes. There's a third fleet in Vladivik. Their reserve units will do. Oh, his fleet. Your orders? To purge. Give no motives. If he knew our motives, it's obvious he'd do something unpredictable. But wouldn't we need more men to raise the entire area of Nortun? There's an ancient reactor in Nortun. We'll use that. The half-life fallout will be 1,000 years. Nothing will be able to live within 300 kelts of the explosion. However, they've lived through that before. They won't perish that easily. But we must at least eliminate him. Yes, there's nothing we need from there. So be it. Take care of it. If it is a direct hit, well then, your orders are given. So they're gonna nuke Nortun to kill us. In case you missed that. I don't think that's spoilery to say. I'm not sure if they're going to succeed, but, you know, that's the goal. Grim Fandango, BBC Kakarot. RNC 3. Yeah, they're that scared of Faye. Thank you for the sub, Mix. Oh, they have caused plenty of death and suffering in their illustrious career. Okay, so this walkthrough has been helpful in speeding this section up, so let's see here. Okay, so northeast exit, let's go. Yeah, they have a total lack of caring about people. Like, legitimate sociopathy. Total antipathy. Antipathy? I just finished signing you up. Gee, that was quick. Is it really that easy? Normally it isn't so easy, but a woman called Rue from the Battling Committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf. Battling Committee? Oh, you mean those three. Well, anyway, thanks to them, the enrolling process went like a breeze. Hey, this means you can start battling whenever you want to, bro. Besides that, Hammer, since yesterday, you seemed a little too happy. There's something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about. Huh? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Mechanica champions me, as his sins wiped clean, so there's nothing to be suspect of. Really? What do you mean? I told you there's nothing at all. I'm not suspicious. Look, I got a lot to do, so I'll go on ahead of you. Oh. Hey, wait. What are you up to? Saying where you're going to. Oh, forgot to tell you. Battling Arena's on the outskirts of D Block. Talk to the guard. He should let you pass. Bye. The outskirts of D Block. Hey, hold on a second. What is it, Doc? Last night you said we should act separately. Yeah, I know I did, but there's something that I'm curious about. I shall join you going to the Battling Arena. Is it not too late to split up after that? Well, whatever. Anyways, let's get going. I do love how the game is so casual, but like Faye has just stopped caring. But the game is so casual about exactly how influential Saitan really is. I mean, obviously he was able to, call back Ramses earlier. But he's just able to swing getting the local doctor kicked out and then replaced with himself. And nobody bats an eyelash at that. I love it. Or hate it. Like I said, it has been accused that he's a Marisu, because he's... Oh, it's you! I heard from the Imperial Battling Committee. I can let you through, but as long as you have that bomb collar, it's no use trying to escape. If you don't want to die, stay away from the off-limits area, such as the civilian section, okay? Nobody wants to have a bunch of bombs going off in the civilian section. Oh yeah, that's a city. So this is the battling arena. Or the reception area, to be exact. Huh? Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything, Righteous Ham. Welcome to the battling arena, Faye, sir. Several days ago, you were adamant about not piloting gears. Has something happened in the last few days to make you change your mind in such a large way? Living the rest of my life with Zero monsters is not that bad. It's just, well, there are many factors. And there's this collar. It gets in the way so much. You're amusing. Are you intending to aim for victory despite it being your first attempt at battling? Is that strange? No, not in the least. Please, excuse me. You seem to have quite some confidence in fighting with gears. I'm looking forward to... Oops. Excuse me. I guess I'll show you the way to the paddocks. We don't have much time. The paddocks? What, you're thinking that you're going to fight with flesh and blood? Not that I wouldn't mind seeing it. I'm the 7th woman who's been gushing over you, by the way. What did you forget? Huh? Oh, the gear I'm going to pilot will be your, Oh, come on now. Walk this way. Hold on, we're not ready yet. Can you spare us a little time? Understood. But we don't have much time to spare, so please hurry up now. Localization still getting worse. It's really obvious. I don't mean to sound derogatory, but it's most obvious when you read it out loud. The human brain in general tends to fill in holes So even if you read something that's badly translated or isn't quite correct English or is missing pieces, you tend to get the intent, right? So you tend to read it mentally correctly, the way it should be, right? I forget what that's called, but it's a normal thing. Well, it changes when you say it out loud. You tend to notice all of those things. And it's like, oh. If you remember when we did the lore run, or maybe it was the review run of FF7, several years ago, I ran into this exact same phenomenon of it just being less and less English the more we got into the game. One moment, please. Exactly, righteous him. All right, where are we? Okay, so 2 battles, sleep, 2 battles, sleep. And then we'll get to the part where I quit the game. Well, not quite yet. I will point... I've actually bothered to double-check myself. And I will show you the exact moment in time at which I quit the game. Hey, mechanic, wait up a little. It's that way. Beyond there is the gear paddock. How much time till the first bout? You better hurry. Yeah, I suggest that too, DC Maven. Brew map, what should we do? Report to the officials. Pilot confirmation complete. Suggest first bout opponent to be the black gear. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Faye's just kind of like, alright, this sucks. Hey, is this... This must be the gear that was furnished by the committee. Yes, I have never seen this gear before. My, this is a surprise. Doc? I don't think this is coincidental. I'm simply assuming, but they probably intentionally furnished you with Veltal to collect data. Intentionally? Battling itself serves as one of Kislev's plans. From battling, they can obtain various combat data. And talented battlers, which can be used for the military. What kind of data could they get out of him and I? I would not know. I can assure you that this has something to do with that incident with Avad. Now, regardless of what the Empire's up to, this is good for us. You're able to get the gear you're most used to. And if you think about it, they just enhanced our probability of escaping. Your gear has been entered. Well! Is this an explanation of gear combat? It surely isn't, right? Okay, it is not. It is not. I was gonna say, I thought this was like a Rock'em Sock'em thing, not an actual fight. Okay, so this is a long-range attack. I mean, on the one hand, yay, but on the other hand, like, why are we getting a tutorial this far in? Yeah, yeah, okay. Attacking isn't everything. Let's say, okay, so that's defense, okay. That's long range. These are attacks. So what's this button do? Hey, Spartan. Take care on that drive. Or else. Jump! Okay. Yep, alright. Cool. Delicious late lunch. You get the A button is for dash. As usual. You cannot continue running indefinitely. Screw it. Let's just poke at it. See what happens. God damn it. I hate you, game. I hate you. I hate you. And everyone who donated for this game deserves my eternal hatred. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is finicky. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god, that's terrible! Look at that! Oh, the camera! The camera! Not bad. Have it your way then. Playtime is now over. Let's get serious. Yeah? Oh, that's, like, nauseating, honestly. Oh, that was disorienting as hell. Wow. Gasp. Ugh. I just had Kentucky Fried Chicken. Jerk's probably in bed somewhere now. It's not a bit too much. If Champ finds out, we're done for. I don't get it. Let's just get this over with. Tonight's creepy and rats are restless. What? This isn't like you. Alright, you take that one. Oh man, this is bad. Hairs the back of my neck are all standing up. Something weird's out there. Huh? Must be my imagination. Red room, red room. Yeah, okay. Let me be very clear. If there's one individual I would put most of the blame for this game on, it would be Tanaka. No, not the writer lady. That's just her pen name. Or no, that is her real name, isn't it? Never mind. No, the producer. I said this briefly during the initial spiel at the very beginning of this entire stream. But to reiterate, Tanaka has a history of being a bad project lead. He just has a track record of not knowing how to manage production lines, right? He doesn't know how to allocate resources. He doesn't know how to keep people on task. Yeah, he tends to poison every project he's a part of. There's a reason why he was pulled off of FF14 1.0, because at that point, people just, they can no longer ignore the disaster that it had become. Quite frankly, I think most of the games he worked on only succeeded because of the incredibly talented people who worked on those games, like Xenogears, like Secret of Mana, right? I bring this up because the project lead's job is when one of the devs comes up and says, hey, I've got an idea for a whole mini-game mode, okay? Where we're going to do this whole little side thing, and you've got like this versus thing, and you run around and fight each other in mechs, and his response is, his job is to say, no. That is that guy's job. That is the producer's job, is to look at the situation and judge what they can do and when they can do it and how they can do it and say no if they can't. That is a colossal waste of resources and time. It's funny because Sakaguchi himself is actually a pretty good it's actually a pretty good project lead, as is evidence from several games he's in charge of. Wait, did they really TC Maven? Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Kira White Noise. We talked about this before. I don't remember which game it was about. It wasn't this one. It is extremely rare that there is that would be cool, entity. It's extremely rare that someone who is a trenches person is also a good manager. Um, I can think of two examples of that off the top of my head, and both of them are from Nintendo, of all things. Um, because generally it's just not true. Like you have a different skill set. You're not used to that kind of a thing, right? A designer is the kind of person who, when they're the boss and they say, "Hey, I want to make this whole little mini game," their response is, "Sweet, go make it." Not, "Oh, hang on, we should probably think about feasibility." Right? Sakurai and Iwata, before you ask. Hello, Faye. Are you wide awake yet? Doc, what happened to me? How did I get here? During the battling match, there was a sudden explosion, remember? That's right. In that explosion, I lost consciousness. It was a large explosion, but you were fortunate the gear was Veltal. Any other gear, and I would hate to think. Anyway, you're safe. That's what matters. Thanks to Veltal, huh? Doc, how many days have passed since then? Only a day has elapsed since the accident. Your injuries were relatively minor, so only one day. What's the matter, Faye? An awful dream. I can't remember it, but I just know it was awful. A dream? I have dreamed a dream. It was nothing, I guess. Don't worry about it, Doc. Doc, I gotta get back to the bedroom. I want to get this explosive color off me as soon as I can. Faye, how's your health holding up? I do not want to push you. You're the doc, Doc. There's no use saying that. Time is not going to wait. I can't just do nothing. Even though earlier I was totally content with just doing nothing. I suppose you're right. I understand what you mean, Faye. We have to try and get out of here as soon as possibly can. That does not mean you have to overexert yourself again straight away. Take time to rest up a little more. You're the doc. Doc. I'll try and... Oh my god. Okay. Did you see how many ellipses were in that sequence just there? Holy crap. That's another hallmark of this particular era of localization, is ellipses everywhere. Some of these games get really bad about it. Okay, Company of Heroes, World in Conflict, and Sly. Thank you for being part of the show, Loke, as always. Okay, so let's go battle. I'm ready. I'm a doctor and you are a prisoner. We should split up and act second. How you feeling, bro? All this running backwards and forwards and back, forward and back, forward and back. How about buying something? That's my bro. You're too kind, man. Do you sell anything? Nope. Unauthorized entry not permitted. Yeah, can I go fight, please? Should be set up shop for a while. Let's not waste time, bro. Here to make a purchase? No. Oh, gear parts. Oh. Okay, sure. What do you got? God Damn it, why does that default to no? Gear parts. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? No weapons. Nothing worth it, yeah. A bigger number, whatever. Again, bigger number. And expensive number. Okay, cool. Yep. I got a Hemi in this thing. Nothing learned, nothing gained. Ask you shall receive, perhaps. Anyways, battling. What do you need to know about the battling contest? Can I, like, go? Please? Can I battle now? Better for yesterday, Leonardo Sniper had to drop out. Heinrich Clive also had mechanical problems and pulled out. That means you, Faye, win by default and could compete in day 2's bouts. If you wish to win 2 matches today, you can progress on to the next thing. Okay, so we need to win 2 matches. Let's go. Alright, who's ready for Vomit Land? Dear Veltal, sent to storage paddock. Stand by. Stand by. Pilot Faye, proceed to the paddock. Warning, incoming boobs. Warning, incoming boobs. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That was disorienting. You were victorious. Come on. Yeah, it's I'm probably not making it clear how difficult and janky this is. Difficult's not the right word. It is jank. It is the definition of jank. I'm not sure if it's negative worthy, because jank isn't inherently bad. It's just really janky. It is a little nauseating. Here's the prize money paid to winners of a battling bout. It's well earned. 300 gold. Ooh. 100 gold. Ooh. Yeah, no, it moves wrong. Why would you do this, Mr. Red? Why do you hate me? Alright, so that's about 1. Yep, let's do it. Yeah, it's sticky and slippery. If you ever see me in melee go past the enemy, I'm not doing that on purpose. Warning, incoming jank. Warning, incoming jank. Warning, incoming puke. Scorpion's fine. Yeah, the memes for this year, we've got a couple, don't we? That's going to be an interesting vote to set up. What do they mean by taking great risks? Well done and a close win. Here's the prize money. It's well earned. 500 gold. Thanks, I think. Oh, hang on. Good evening, Mr. Floyd Pickerton. Batman's parents, they're going to live on a lengthy, happy life. Joy. Excitement. Those are not worth anything. Look at that. What? Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, honestly, with a little bit of polishing, that could be the mech combat, and that would be interesting. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to read the entire Perfect Works out loud. In Japanese, actually. So look forward to that. Damn it. I had to use the door, not the lady. Sorry, I didn't mean... Your Honor, I did not mean to use that lady. I was trying to use the door. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we have to do 2 more battles now. Wish me luck, because I am not good at this game. Warning. Incoming ham. Incoming ham. By the way, the walkthrough for this says, and I quote, battling shouldn't be too hard. Last time I was trying to like dash past the enemy, but it looks like jumping up kind of screws with them more than dashing, as you can see. gotta decide how to review this. He attacked me a couple of times. I think literally twice. I mean, that would be cool, Keanu. Pun intended. Also, Mech Warrior rules. Okay, we are now as geared as we're getting. You know, it just occurred to me, this is technically a Princess Peach section. It's more a mini-game thing than anything else, but still, it kind of qualifies. He loves violence. What are you talking about? He violences every day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's still letting me go. I'm over here. This dot in the corner. This is me. The game can't render any of it. It's like, no, bro. No, that's not happening. Hi, Blue Wind. Welcome to my special hour. Because you are about to witness history in the making. Yes, yes. Hopefully. It might actually take me a few more minutes. So, be patient with it. Be patient. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, I do too. Someone's coming downstairs. I guess it'll be Hammer. It's Blanca. Long time no see, huh, kid? Hey, you're a Rico? What are you doing here? Calm down, kid. I didn't come here to fight with you. And what purpose do you have here? What other reason could you have? What is there other than fighting? not slaves to this torment. Sorry. What is going on out there? There's a place for rest. Can be a bit quieter. Why, it's only you, Faye, and the battling champion? The likes of you have to do coming to a prison barracks. There must be some special reason for you to grace us with your presence. Yes, there is. I came in regards to the incident of the explosion during the first round of the battling contest. Explosion incident? Oh, you mean what happened the other day? The explosion accident that Faye was involved in during the bout? What has that got to do with you? I'm sorry, that accident was set by my support. After the results of your baptismal ceremony, it seemed my man didn't come to like you very much. So they made it look like an accident, but it really was meant to kill Faye. But why tell us now? Did they come clean and confess the crimes they committed? They're no longer with us. You're the doctor. Don't you know what's been happening? What's going on here in the Imperial Capital's D block? You mean the series of mysterious murders? Yes. A line of skilled battlers have been murdered, one after the other. All of the victims that have been killed were my subordinates. Faye. They were the very people who set that trap to kill you. So what are you trying to say? That their deaths are connected to me somehow? Let's see. The murdered battlers had set a trap to try and kill Faye. When Faye comes to know of this, he has a good reason to kill them. Out of hatred of his would-be killer, he plots revenge on the battlers and turns to murder. People think I'm the killer? Exactly. This morning there was yet another victim. The fifth. It's not unusual for people to die in the sewers. If you become weak, you die. That's providence. But 5 battlers were killed in a row. This is unprecedented. And this is unprecedented alone. This is unprecedented alone casts doubt on you. Said I don't doubt you would be lying. But I don't think you're guilty either. The only way can prove your innocence is if there's any truth in the story going around. The story of a monster in the sewers that's a random boss battle. For the sake of my men, too, I'm about to check out the sewers. I've said what I wanted to say. Wait up. Let me go with you. I want to prove to you I'm innocent myself. You want to tag along, huh? I don't care. You've got to look after your own neck. Up to Faye himself to prove he has been falsely suspected. There's no alternative, then. Please allow me to accompany you in solving the sewer murder case. Doctor, too? Well, I don't take any responsibility if anything happens to you. Okay. To the sewers. Nothing tells you where the sewers are, of course, but, you know. Isn't Honeywood still with Square? I shouldn't say that if I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking for a ladder. And I'm apparently blind because I'm not saying it. Oh, yeah. Blind mode engaged. Naturally, to go through the sewers, I have to go up a ladder. That's just logic. Really? He transitioned over to level 5. That's interesting. Is he still localizing over there? Who are you? Oh, the operations manager's allowed up here. It's not written anywhere. Even so, that's the way it is. Jeez, I don't have to get so mad. I didn't know. So hey, tell me something. What is this? Might as well. It's the observation tower. Observation tower? What are you watching? You'll find out in just a minute. It's coming. There. Cool train. Really, Rax? I guess that actually makes sense. That's when WoW really was going global. That was BC to Kata, specifically. Oh, that's amazing. Well, I'm the operations manager. There's no one to manage. It's perfectly automated. I'm only the operations manager on paper. Perfect. Is there anything in the world that's perfect? The only weakness is the detection equipment. If it detects a heat source, it'll shut the whole thing down to prevent any accidents. Good to know. Thanks for telling me. What, youngster? Aren't you listening? You can't jump from here. It's illegal. Hey, the fine's 50 gold. You can't jump from here. I'll teach you a lesson. Hey, what the? You're the champ? Thanks for watching the sewers. I'm going down there now. Don't let anyone besides these guys in. Yes, sir, champ. He just had a vacuum. It was like... So these are the sewers. This dungeon's miserable. Let's just get that out of the way. And this game doesn't exactly have superlative dungeons. Where is this place? Well, let's look for it. We'll talk more if we really find it. Do you really doubt me? Yeah, you can just tell this place sucks just by looking at it. Shh, quiet. What's wrong? Well, let's look around. Yeah, so let's get the obvious out of the way. Samey corridors, always a wonderful thing, in a maze where you can adjust the camera, and it's easy to get turned around, with lots of random encounters, which are irritating. No music, of course, because dungeons in this game don't have music. And the terrain does damage to you. Yeah, Rex. That's the exact moment I put it down. I actually gave it quite a few goes. But as I mentioned earlier, my tolerance was already very low by the time I reached that fight. And I was just like, you know what? I'm good. I'm feeling that I've got the cheat button right here. And I've got a walkthrough this time. You would be amazed how much that can change your opinion on a game. Did I mention the enemies were irritating? There's actually an enemy archetype we're fighting here. It's the enemy with low HP and high defense. The problem is, frankly, they don't do anything with these other than just make them irritating. They still take way too long to go through. And yeah, they have really, really, really high defensive potential. As you can tell by the fact that I'm still fighting these guys. I don't know how long that was. That was not a short period of time. Yeah, we'll get plenty of X, which is nice. Hang on, I need to look something up really quick. Nope, that's not it at all. I was lied to. Here we go, okay. So we need to work on... Well, usually enemies like that are there to serve as a way to... okay, there's actually a lot of ways to make that type of enemy worthwhile. First of all, you can balance it out so they still take the same relative number of turns / hits that a normal enemy would. At that point, it's just a gimmick, so that's whatever. But another thing you can do is you can make it so they have specific weaknesses, which tries to encourage the player to try different attacks against them. Chrono Trigger actually does exactly that, where there are certain enemies that are very specifically weak to magic, some that are weak to physical, and have tremendous defense to the opposite. Chrono Trigger also usually has both of those enemy types in a single encounter, to encourage you to vary attacks up within the encounter. Another thing you can do is what Dragon Quest usually does, which is what Dream Whisperer just mentioned, where you can make it very lucrative to bother fighting those. Okay, we'll try an Ether attack next time we fight them, which will be... not right now. Or these guys also have defense. Alright. No, never mind. We got that one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so I want to learn that. Do I have 6 AP? I do have 6 AP. Okay, so I want to learn this. That's true. Rax is right. Sometimes there will be an enemy that actually cycles its weaknesses over turns. With some kind of mechanism to either control that, the Mage's fight in Chrono Trigger, or some kind of mechanism to indicate that, the Norg fight over in FF8. Let's see, what does Saitan need? Oh, same thing. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's another great example, actually. Chrono Trigger really has some really fantastic enemy design. If there's one way in which it is just objectively superior to FF6, it's its enemy design. I like FF6 a lot, but its enemy design and boss design are both lacking. It's one of the biggest flaws of that game, in my honest opinion. Okay, so... I'm gonna go here. Okay, so we're currently learning Tenbu. But if what I read was correct, we can learn Tenbu by learning the thing above Tenbu. So let's do this. Let's see if we gain any experience here. Yeah, CT has fantastic enemy design, enemy variety, and encounter design. And boss design, since we count that separately. I anticipate CT will have a pretty decent score. On is this the first map in the game? What? We've drawn this level some more. Murder site should be around here. There has to be some clues to be found. Okay. Okay, so... Gross. I mean, honestly, CT is an excellent example of a game where the fundamentals of gameplay are not really all that impressive, but the specific execution of gameplay is. This is what we were just talking about earlier with FF10 versus FF13. I mean, even little things like item distribution, where exactly you get which upgrades and what useful they are and the amount of stuff you're about to do. Random example, when you're going through 65 million BC, you can go do the little trading minigame to get stuff off of the enemies. The enemies don't drop gold, they just drop stuff. That stuff can be turned into items. One of the items that can be turned into is fire resistance gear. A lot of enemies in 65 million BC use fire damage. But it's even better than that because also several enemies in Magus' lair also use fire damage. So it continues to be useful for the two sequences immediately after you have access to it. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, and for those of you who don't remember, the sequence after Magus' lair is 65 million BC again. At the Toronto lair. That game is so well designed. It's kind of crazy how well designed Chrono Trigger really is when you zoom in on it. Okay, so I want to see... Okay, I was right. I did gain experience in both abilities. So we're just going to spam XX on both Faye and Saitan for quite a while. Oh yeah, real quick. Weight, 167.2 pounds. Why is that there? There's also an NPC who said that too. And also, food is a mechanic in several areas. In one of the original versions of this game, there was a whole weight mechanic, which actually was something you could raise or lower depending on what you ate, and it would allow you to change how something works. I don't know the something, because this mechanic was ripped out pretty early on, but there's still bits and pieces of it throughout the game. Anyways, just wanted to mention that while I was thinking about it. But yes, Chrono Trigger is a good example of a Jurassic Park game. All the right people in all the right places at the peak of their career doing what they had already polished. I will not be surprised if CT reviews better than FF6, even though FF6 stomps it on the story axis. CT is just a very, very well-made game. Oh, this is the murder spot. What's this slimy stuff? No way it's human. No ways it's human. No ways. No way is it human. There we go. Whew. Look, here. More of the same. Something the monster left? Still, we cannot be sure. It's very likely. CT also had really sharp dungeon design. Once again, in the standard, but very clever in its specific crafting kind of a realm. A good example of that is the sewer level in 2300 AD, which is mostly a linear path, but rewards cleverness, paying attention. It can actually be used as an optional way to grind additional enemies, or items, excuse me. It's also a way to get to go fight a few enemies early. You can also save it for late. And once you're finished with it, it opens up a nice shortcut, which allows you to bypass the whole thing. That's a very simple dungeon, but again, thought and effort was put into the specifics of its design. In almost every case, you can also... They do peeking a lot in Chrono Trigger, which, for those of you who have never heard me talk about that, I'm sorry, Rax. Peeking... Go finish Silk Song. Peeking is when the game allows you to see ahead in one way or another, which enables you to kind of have an idea of where you're going and figure out what your destination is. Basically, it's a way to convey to the player, hey, this is your end goal. Figure it out, right? CT doesn't do that a lot, but it does do that more than most of these types of games tend to. A bell. A bell? A bell? Do you know something? Now that you mention it, there is a rumor of a strange ringing sound down here. Cool shades. Really, Kione? Well, we have gained weight. It means absolutely nothing. Blocks the confusion effect, huh? Okay. Cool, I guess. Here too. Ugh. There's that smell again. It's like something's burning. Burnt? Oh, I see. Hey, look at this. Slime's over by that drain, too. Appears the slime was left behind by the monster. Yeah, I think I'm just getting weirdly lucky with encounter rate. I also remember the encounter rate in here quite well. Ha! Ha! What? Yeah, he just murdered Saitan there. Counterattack on Death Blow is a thing? God dang it, Blue Wind. Do I need to conquer Mexico now? And dead. Okay. That did 1 damage. That did 1 damage. Ladies and gentlemen, the sewers. So I made a save because I actually anticipated how that was going to go. Yeah. What in God's name? Yeah, he hits like a truck. That is over half my health on every single one of my party members. He counterattacks death blows, and he is immune to spells, ether attacks. Okay. Not sure what the solution for that is, but okay, cool. Yeah, under-equipped is an interesting concept. In a game where there really isn't a lot of equipment. I was actually just thinking about this, because you were just talking about Chrono Trigger and itemization, and here's your equipment. 3 accessories, and a weapon. That's your gear. I mean, this can work. I shouldn't sound dismissive, but okay. In Final Fantasy X-2, you only have 2 gear slots total. It's just for 2 accessories, nothing else. You don't equip a weapon, you don't equip armor. It's just the 2. It's just the 2 accessory slots. Now that's weird. However, both accessories, all the accessories in that game are interesting, right? I mean, sure, there's your stat boosters, but then there's all kinds of cool, interesting, fun stuff. They do a lot with the specific design of the accessories to make them worthwhile, similar to how they used accessories back in FF7 or relics back in FF6, right? Or accessories in Chrono Trigger. So I didn't mind only having 2 equipment slots, because both of those equipment slots are worth a damn, right? They're a significant change and mutator to your overall output, and they can change your playstyle. Here, I can get +2 defense? And yeah, actually, Chrono Cross had pretty good accessory design while we're on the subject. Not as good as what I was just describing, but still good. I also noticed I haven't fought the same type of enemy twice. There's a lot of enemies down here. Whoops. Can't attack while in the water. Okay, well, let's just not fight them then. I mean, Chrono Cross and Xenogears both sit in, honestly, the same general space. They are both very problematic and troubled productions that nevertheless have some really cool and interesting aspects to them that help make them more than just, you know, another crappy game, right? I stand by the score I gave Cross. That doesn't mean I hate it. I hate it for what it did to Trigger, but as we've discussed, that wasn't really the game's fault. We still haven't fought the same enemy over more than once. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Blows the Snow. Who are you? Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? Thought the entrance was blocked off. I've lived here a long time. All by yourself in a spooky place like this. As you can see, I'm a mutant, so the monsters never bother me. But lately, my new neighbor's been going around busting things up. Really? We're looking for him. Oh, would you get rid of him for me? If you need to know anything, ask me. I'll help you. We're even talking in here. Sweet, Kaone. My luck. Am I right? There's always slime near the murder scene. It's like it only happened once. What are you talking about? They say it will not return to the same place. No wonder. Listen, Andy. Oh! Kaone, I want you to know I blame you personally for what is happening on my screen right now. Gold nugget. Ooh. Well, considering the fight I'm about to have, maybe I should figure out getting this metal thing. I'm not sure. Oh my god! I am not fighting this thing. I'm sorry, I'll fight most anything else. Maybe, sometimes. I'll think about it. Mental, the fresh maker. Don't be another baby. It's the same baby. It's just chasing me. Like, get back here. Get back here. Oh god, I'm turned around like crazy. Where am I? Oh yeah, that's helpful. Yeah, if that arrow wasn't there, that would essentially be useless. The arrow is there, so I can kind of get an idea where the hell I am. I'll also get the loot while I'm here. This is getting creepy. Rare enemy, huh, Kaone? Are you sure? Like, I don't know this game very well. At least not on the gameplay axis. So maybe... Huh? What? What are you doing? Shoot. The key's not here. We can't open the door. Out of the way. Let me try. Huh? What? Hoof. 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 How'd it go? Huh? That sure was dialogue. Idiot. It pulls open. Jeez. What are you pushing it for? Wah wah. Oh, thank God. It's something else. It's anything else at all. Literally. Anything else. Yes, it's a palette swap of the first enemy in the game. I'll take it. It's not the frickin' baby. Yeah, by the way, the reason you're seeing me use XX over and over is I'm also grinding death blows. Probably a Mr. Red. Probably. Some here. Looks like you got it here. Here too? Hey, this is the same as the stuff over there. Something is written on the wall. Dead? Monster? This must be his dying message. He must have written it as he was dying. Red monster. Very interesting. Something's down here, that's for sure. That's a good question, County. I don't know. Oh, hey. Okay, so. Not quite, Alex. I'm going to describe a short story to you in just a second. Wait, did he write this while he was dying? You mean as he was dying? Might as well farm death blows on this stupid thing. It's in the castle of... Ah! What? No, that's not what it says. No, it is. Right. It's... Ah! It's... Ooh! No, no. Ah! Maybe Righteous Ham. It was a debuff. So, it is possible. It's a good question, Mr. Red. Alright. I mean, that's not really grinding, for my own terminology, at that point, Righteous Ham. But I'm with you. Really. Okay, so hang on. So let's see if I can figure out where Keone's intended upgrade is. I think Keone's lying to me. If that's true, then I'm going to get a pinky for my collection in a minute. Yeah, there's actually plenty of examples, especially in this era, what I mentally refer to as the Prima Guides era, where they would just ask the devs, and the devs would say, here's where X, Y, and Z are. And that would be how they would get their info. That isn't always true, though. Sometimes they'd just try to reverse engineer it, and they would get it wrong. What, the guy who just wanted to join the military? And he's going to find a beautiful bride and a wonderful, loving family. Yeah, red is upgrade, which I actually proved that earlier. Pretty early on, actually. Because that's just... whatever. I'm not going to complain about that. That's the way it is. Right. So Rico's evil, huh? I guess that makes sense. I've seen Blanca's character arc. It's not pretty. Where is the vendor, Keone? And if you tell me it's what's-his-face, then I might have to kill you. It is him. Alright, let's go kill Keone. Yes. Okay, accessories. Metal jacket. Wow, yeah, that is a lot more defense. Holy crap. I guess I can afford to increase my defense by 28 and 24. I guess. Alright, here's a stupid question. What's preventing me from just equipping 3 metal jackets on one person? They're all accessories, and they're not unique, right? I mean, obviously money is the issue. You can only use certain of certain types, which makes sense, but... does anything indicate that in the game other than the name of the item? Got it. Well, whatever. Hammer, I swear to God. I mean, it makes sense. It's the FF4 Pro. FF4 on the SNES. What? I just fed you. I literally just fed you. What's up? What do you want? Okay. FF4 on the SNES is in my opinion, infamous. It's what I think of when I think of a game that doesn't convey what its equipment does or what the rules are of equipment or secondary abilities or anything like that. It's just, there's no tool tipping at all. It's pretty bad. In some cases, it's actually wrong, too. Obviously, an attack value of 2 is probably not worth it. So we'll just do that. See if that helped any. Now, I am honor-bound to at least try and reach the point at which I quit the game last time. That's my goal here. Wait, Faye, until the battling thing is settled. That's right. First we have to clear up the murder case. I mean, there's a non-zero chance this might be our putting up the cheating flag moment. Back in the day, I wasn't sure exactly what I was doing wrong with this fight, because this game in general has a bit of an info and game problem, and I was already frustrated, and already irritated, and already de-invested. So, spoilers, because I know this now, the upcoming boss fight has a kill ability. You know, a death spell, effectively. Just think about that for a second. Okay. Okay, we already found this murder spot. Now go south and east to get the item, which we already did. And go back to the entrance. Okay. I have heard multiple people say that the upcoming boss fight is there's a term for that. It's like an at the time difficulty. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, difficulty wall. Pound for pound, it's not the hardest fight in the game, but it's the hardest fight relative to wherever you fight it. Seymour 2 in FF10 is usually considered one of those, for example. Ha! Ha! I guess you could say it was a pretty big wall for me, too. If you think about it. How many songs have I liked so far? One. Points if you can guess it. That would unironically make me happy, to say. If I could just get past this boss without cheating, I will call that a win. I have the cheats. They're right over there. I can just hit one button and be incredibly powerful. Ah! Okay, so here's our entrance. Save again. I'm just gonna follow the guide at this point. So, go to the entrance, then head west, jump the water, then south. Do not cross the bridge. then southeast to get an item. Now go back to the bridge you just ignored, go west across it, then head south to find a murder spot, which I believe you've already interacted with. Yep, okay. Save my place so I don't lose it because I'm fighting stuff. If you're wondering why I'm just doing this, it's because I'm farming death blows off of them. This is actually ideal for farming death blows, is an enemy that you're not going to kill, because all it cares about is iterations of doing the combo, not actual kills or anything like that. I don't have to do damage. In fact, some of the most recommended spots for farming death blows is when you can find those giant mechs who you can't damage on foot. And you just mash into them for like an hour. But I don't care about Rico's death blows. So he's the one who actually does the killing here. There's actually a whole other farming thing we could do. But that's when we get access to rank 7s, and that's much further into the game. Right now we're working on the 6s. I don't know why I call them rank 7s. The AP 7s. So it's funny you say that. Supposedly, and I haven't actually had a chance to put this into action, what you do is you somehow have a mech while you have someone on foot. And the person in the mech is set up in a specific way to essentially just tank. And the person on the foot just goes pink, 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 and does 0 damage for, you know, a while. Okay. Now, okay, so now head north. Northwest. Forget that that's there. Say hi to Baron. Cross the bridge to the north. Then head west to get the map. Go back across the bridge. West, ladder, down. Okay. Okay. Now the paragraph from hell. Save. You can do it, Mr. Red. I believe in you. Believe in the me who believes in you. Okay. Go south, moving along the east. Until you get the cool shades, which I already have equipped. Then do a random encounter. If it makes you feel any better, because of the way this game does the FF4 thing, where they decide which party members you have based off of story, there's only 2 characters worth farming deathblows on at all, and both of them are in my party right now. Everyone else is either too temporary or has a chance to leave during a critical sequence. Like the last dungeon and final bosses. That's bad. Okay, Rico's dead. Cool. Let's not screw it. That didn't kill him. No, this is bad. Okay, now that there's only one left, get up. By the power of Zohar. What's a Zohar? Don't worry about it. How are we doing? Getting there. Inch by inch. By the way, Faye also learns skills at the slowest rate of any party member. So, you know, that's cool. Alright, where am I going? Okay, so cool shades. Which is like right here. Cross the bridge. Go southeast. Which is not this way. Murder spot. Okay. Back to the bridge. Jump over the no entry, climb the ladder. Okay. I love how his heavy attack is him, like, slapping his palms on the enemy. Whereas Faye's is headbutting them. Yeah, no, it fits, right? It fits Faye's overall modus operandi. Could you stop being... for just a minute, please? I mean, yeah, Bart and Faye are two peas in a pod. Honestly, I think Elly's got some competition, if you know what I mean. They poison and have an AoE and summon ads. These are not fun. I'm telling you, this whole dungeon sucks. Already I'm thinking a negative for enemy design, a negative for encounter design, a negative for the navigation issues of the dungeon, and one more negative we'll get to in a minute. Perhaps amusingly, the sewers is merely a bad dungeon. We've actually covered worse dungeons than this. In Chrono Cross, actually. Like I said, I think this is just the 0 HP moment for me. But I'll talk about that in a second. If I ever get to the end of this dungeon, I'm never reaching it. I'm never making it. We're not gonna make it. Okay, he finally knows his second death blow. Jeez, please. Least favorite dungeon of all time? The Infinity Dungeon. It's probably sad that I had that right off the top of my head, but I stand by it. The Infinity Dungeon is one of the worst designed dungeons in video gaming. It's really, really, really bad. Alright, hang on. So we went across the no wanted sign, climbed to the ladder, head east, and then south if you want to save the game. Sure, there's our save. Back to the ladder. Go northwest, north. Okay. Find another murder spot. Here, too. Slime in this drain, too. Where does this drain connect to? It should connect to the sewage treatment plant. Alright, there must be a place where they meet. Huh? Hey, this is... Yeah. There's something lurking around here, I'm sure of it. Hi, Sarura. Welcome to hell. Here, it's beside the waterfall furthest east of here. Okay, continue northwest, opening the door. And then continue to the west. Then south. And get a knight's helm. Let's see if that's worth a damn. I did just buy a new helmet, so... It is worth a damn. Great. There, have a... Okay, knight's helm. Go back to the door. Then back to the ladder, and then back down? Okay. Yeah, no, it's extremely safe. The fact that they give us a map at all is almost funny, considering how little it actually helps. I mean, it is literally better than nothing, but... Okay, back to the ladder, back down the ladder. Hang on. Back to the ladder, back down, okay. Go down all the way to the ladder leading to the first floor. Okay. Okay, first floor. Across the bridge near it to the west. Then head north, west, and south. Probably. Oh my god, now! Lord, he coming. Yeah, bail. Bail. Bail! And then south. Yeah, no, that was right. Until you cross the last bridge to the west where you can save again. 2 save points in this dungeon. That says something. It really does. Okay. Head north along the wall until you find the rat sweeper. Examine the rat sweeper. This is a rat sweeper machine. We call them the catless rat removers. What is this? No. It's not broken. Why isn't it moving? Let me see it. Ah! There's something inside. Received keys. These were Vargas's past keys to the sewers. Must have gotten caught up in this thing. Is that why it wasn't moving? I wonder what these keys are for. These are the keys to the sewage treatment plant. Sewage treatment plant? Yeah, that's where the sewage treatment plant is planted. That's strange. Why wouldn't you plant this treatment? Well, we were going to plant the treatment. Then we decided to treat the plant instead. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, now go back to the memory cube, cross the bridge to the east. I cannot believe how long this freaking dungeon is. Ha! Sit! Ha! Sit! Hey! Why do these have this much attack? Health, sorry. Why do they summon so many ads? Because back in time, the developers at Square were like, you know, somebody that's going to be this dude named Lore, right? I hate that guy. Oh, and now there's 2 of them. We've successfully killed 0! We have successfully killed 0. Functionally speaking. There's no positivity left, Kaone. There's no positivity here. There's only the eternal hell that is the sewers. To really emphasize how much this dungeon sucks, remember how much this is only the 4th dungeon in the game? All 3 of the previous dungeons we were already done with. This one dungeon has taken us so long to get through. With a guide. Okay. Oops. Yeah, everything else, every other dungeon is pretty straightforward. We've been in here about half an hour, yeah. It has been since a little bit before my usual quitting time. Okay, so, back to the memory, we're about halfway through this paragraph. Back to the memory cube, cross the bridge to the east, cross the next bridge to the northeast. Okay, northeast, yes. Turn west. Oops. Get loot. Poison guard. Main. Jesus. Okay, you know what? Just this once. Yeah, the camera is not helping anything. That whole camera guidance issue is really magnified by this dungeon, I think. Let's see if we can actually kill this thing. I mean, it's healing each time it does that, too. It's a unique style, Dream Whisper, which is funny because it was done completely just because of, like, tech issues back in the day. Look how he keeps counterattacking Saitan, whether Saitan did anything or not. Just because, you know, screw him, I guess. Screw that guy in particular. The problem with using the combo system is that right there. I'm gonna immediately stop taking that advice. Righteous Ham just wants me to get killed. Could you imagine dying at this point? Especially if you hadn't been saving diligently. Yeah, you know what? This is a waste of my time and I just want to get on with it. Okay. Where the hell am I? Sorry, but, like, that's the other thing. If I could just complain about one more thing about this freaking dungeon. It is so easy to get turned around because of combat. Especially given how long combat takes. So I'm like, okay, what was I doing last? Which direction was I going? Why was I going that way? I've actually talked about this before. This is one of the biggest reasons why high encounter rate sucks for dungeon design. Breath of Fire 2, infamously, is really, really bad about that. Because its dungeon design is so bad. Its dungeons aren't even that long in Breath of Fire 2. But they sure feel like it. Because you can't really tell where you're going at a given point in time. Because it takes so... Like, you take 2 steps and you go into combat. Then you take 4 steps and you go into combat. Then you take 8 steps and you get into combat. And you're like, shoot, what have I already done? Like, you start to mentally lose track after a certain point in time. And you know how the Breath of Fire 2 dungeons are. There's... Oh, God, really, Sarura? How is that possible? Okay. Where am I? Path Sweeper, Keys, Memory Cube. East, turn west, Poison Guard. Then back east and further east until you reach a door to the southeast. Okay, east. Wrong button. Looking for a door to the southeast. Yeah, I know people who like the gameplay of this game, who look at this dungeon and go, okay, east, southeast. I lost my place, hang on. To the southeast. Follow the obligatory way to the east. Skip the bridge to the south. Cross the bridge to the east. Skip that bridge. Cross bridge to east. This is so hard to parse. It's just this giant paragraph of text. Cross bridge to east. Turn north. Then west. This is when having a second person is really helpful, because they can just read this out for me. I remember these being a pain. Let's just not. These guys cast Confuse. Yeah, like that. Okay, so west. Get a belt, which I actually did, then head back south, but instead cross bridge. Okay. Okay, let's just top off while I'm thinking about it. Cross bridge, continue south until we meet Gramps, which we already talked to. Okay, so get back to Gramps. So, whoop. South? Of here? Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. I've lost my place. I've lost my place. And I can't even go see where I am because I'm in the middle of combat. Oh my god. Is there an ink nun in this game? Like, the concept goes back a ways. At least FF6. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Oh, come on! Okay. Hang on. Is this the bridge? Usually it says what the direction is of the bridge to cross, just to make sure it's the right bridge. But this did not clarify. So instead I'm going to pause. Thank you, Alex. As always. Hopefully we'll be past this freaking part tomorrow. Expedition 33, Mina the Hollower. And I have no mouth. And therefore... Ah! Okay. Some negatives here, don't mind me. Okay, hang on. Cross thickness is I need to find Gramps. I have one thing. I need to find Gramps. Let's see if we can find Gramps. Okay, he's right there. Thank God I didn't follow the directions. Okay, we found Gramps. Gold nugget. We actually got the nugget already, so we're back to Gramps. Okay. Now we cross the bridge south. Hang on. Cross the bridge south and then head west. And then south. Get an item. Okay. Go back to the bridge. Run into an encounter. Flee. Okay, back to the bridge. Continue east, cross the bridge to the northeast. And then turn southeast to get an item, which, whatever. I already got that item. Cool. Back to the north, follow north along the wall until you reach a door on your side. Speaking of ground-breaking sci-fi horror. Ribbit. Okay, so we're at the door. Okay. This is... Yeah, no? Must be this one. What? Hurry up. Yeah, there's so many keys. Maybe this one? Not that one. This one? The Rotten Sod. What is it supposed to say? Are you ready? Of course. Okay, let's go. What? It's not here. Look up. So. It moved. It's not here. It appears it can move outside through these sewage drains. Damn. We should have found it here. Eh? Okay, so first of all, loot. What's this? Bell amulet. Why would it have this? Wait. We can lure it with this thing. It does not look like it will show up now. Where can we use it? Let us think about what we know so far. Eh? Alright, so... I was gonna give this its own negative, because I remember this unfondly, but it turns out this actually isn't progression, this is just loot, so... Platforming in this game is, well, it's like platforming in any game that isn't a platformer, quite frankly. Something we talked about recently when we were covering Guild Wars 2. In games that aren't designed to be platformers, this happens. In case it's not clear what's happening, it's trying to resolve, right? Do you see how I slid down there? That's the resolution. That's resolving where I'm actually standing. So if I don't make the jump perfectly, it's like, okay, well, I got to resolve where you actually are. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 is actually another wonderful example of not actually designed around platforming. And yeah, Tor. Oh, God, Tor. How many of you have ever gotten those holocubes in Tor? I have, for record. I even got the one in the freaking space station. If you know what that means. Yeah, once again, this is the kind of thing that the producer probably should have looked at the team and said, maybe let's spend our time and budget on something else. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Sorora. I'm pretty sure I actually don't have all of them, although I did get the one in Tatooine, if you know what that means. This is just Gothic platforming. That's the other one we talked about recently. Gothic. There's a game that has platforming. Okay. Okay. We've made it a step. Ugh. Okay. So for those of you who don't know how the Tatooine one works, it's actually very simple. All you have to do is do a jumping platform, and then wait, and then wait, and then wait, and then wait, and then do another jump. Don't mess up your second jump, because if you mess up your second jump, you have to do that whole wait all over again. I don't remember how long it is. It's like 20 minutes. But I want you to remember to really put that into mind. Waiting 20 minutes to do a jumping puzzle. There's actually several like that in Tor. It's worth noting. Because BioWare do not know how to make jumping puzzles. $20 might actually be overselling it. It might be closer to 30. Okay, Ether Veiler. I don't remember what this is, but I know it's something I'm actually interested in, which is why I bothered. Doubles elemental defense. Yeah, that's probably going to be worth it. Okay. I remember that being a worthwhile item. I didn't remember why. Okay, so. I love it. I love it, Anditty. Whoops. Alright. Head west, and then south, or it's right here. There should be several places like this. Yes, this must be the one drain it comes and goes from. That's it. We'll use the bell there to lure it out. Which mean like here? Oh god, if that room had encounters. Oh, if that room had encounters. Okay, that would be... Oof. Optional or no, that would be its own thing. I'm looking for a bridge. Cross the bridge to the random encounter. Nope. Hey, Sacred King. I am not well, but it is good to see you. Okay. Cross the bridge to the southwest, which is this one. Give me 1 sec. I just don't want to lose my place. Then another to the north. And then continue north. Oh, I think that's actually it right there. Okay, 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 we're here. This is the boss. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's heal. Let's drop a few saves. Thank you, Sacred King, for the sub, as always. If you would like to put that towards up to 3 games, please let me know. I will jot it down. Sacred King. No kidding, Alex. All right. What? Isn't this it? Isn't this it? What? Okay, hang on. Wow. It's always sort of depressing when I hear that, Sacred King. 400 games and none of them interest you. What have I done wrong? Next fight. Next fight. Here we go. Here. I am sure. This is the only drain with slime and no murder site nearby. Alright. Got it. No, I know. I haven't seen you around in a while, Sacred King. Like I said, I hope you're doing as well as you can be. I know things have been tough literally everywhere. So this is Red Drum. Why, yes, it just cast Confuse on two of my party members before I could even move. Why do you ask? And let that be our tone setter. Sorry, I'm thinking. And didn't affect Side 10 because he's married, of course! Rico. Rico. Yeah, you like that giant bone hand there? On the right there? That's just... Yeah. Apparently I can't cast that on anyone else. Good to know. So... It has a spell called Red Drum. Red Drum is basically Bad Breath from Final Fantasy, which also includes instant death. So... By the way, I will also say that everything I've ever read, because I was prepping for this fight, indicates you need to kill it quickly. The longer this fight goes on, the worse your chances get. Yeah, you notice I'm already up to 20 AP on Saitan here. Rico has been confused the entire fight. Thanks, Rico, for your contribution. And yes, of course it can AoE its Red Drum attack. Why couldn't it? And now we're confused again. That's a great thing that's happening. Rico's just like, huh? That's not a lot of damage. I was wrong, by the way. Red Drum doesn't have death effect. Sorry, my bad. Murder has the death effect. How much health does this guy have? Curiosity. Faye. Faye. Some health. Okay. I might be halfway there. I was gonna say 4,444 health would make more sense to me, but whatever. I'm debating. Let's play it safe. I don't think Rico's taken a single action this entire combat. Not one. Speaking of, Rico, do something useful. Thanks, Rico. Appreciate you. Okay, so I have an interesting decision to make, and I already know what decision I'm going to make. No, we're not friends yet, Mr. Red. No, Mr. Red. I am shocked he hasn't used murder yet. Like, legitimately shocked. No, that's not what I... I don't think I have this fight. Legitimately, he has... I basically have him down by about a quarter. I have scratched the paint. Whoops, shoot, I didn't realize he was already full. That's a waste of a turn from me. I'm glad I bought a bunch of Phoenix Downs back in town. I even deliberately did it in preparation for this fight. I have been going through plenty of them. Although that's a little walkthrough-itis-y, isn't it? At the time, it was a huge investment of money, which I didn't have to burn. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, the boss also has an AoE. I currently don't really have AoE healing potential. God damn it! Okay. I actually do think it is hard to make a good RPG than most genres. I do. I think it's easier than a Metroidvania, I think it's easier than an open world game, and I think it's easier than an MMO. But RPG is pretty high up there. Sorry, let me say that sentence a little bit more differently. What I mean by that is it's harder to make a good RPG. So that's the murderer move, which, as it says, just kills you. Rico, buddy. Yeah, you can make a crappy RPG, like, hell, you can do that in an afternoon. I really wish I could see the boss health, so I could see if it's worth going for it. But, you know, that's the realm of insanity, being able to know the boss's health. Yeah, exactly, DZ Maven. You could pump out an RPG like a joke. Yeah, let's indulge in a save state here. I mean, you can, Mr. Red. It's just gonna suck. Ah, damn it. Like his basic ass attack hits for a third of my health, by the way. This is my last Phoenix down, by the way. By the way. I would love to know his health right now. Well, that AoE might prove you right. Oh, yep, that AoE proved you right. Well, okay. How much health do you have left? God damn it. Okay. $4,242, apparently. And I've long since lost track, especially since he has that I can heal move. Turn optimization and relative value, Czar. Like right now, it's more or less not worth the effort to heal. In most RPGs, including this one, if you just spend all your time healing, you will slowly fall behind. So you have to kind of keep a balancing point of healing a little bit and then not healing at all because you're just fighting a losing battle at that point. You will not keep up with the boss. Yeah, exactly. It's all about action economy. You'll notice I haven't healed in a while, and in fact don't plan to because I'm just kind of going for it at this point. Oh my god, how much health do you have? Left. How much health do you have left is really the question here. Okay. Whatever, just keep hitting him. Oh my god. Let me tell you all a story. There I was. My PS1. Playing the latest JRPG from Square. I was a big Square fan. So I was super into it. I can't remember where I was when I was playing this game. And I wasn't really into it. It was doing a bunch of things I didn't really like. Like limiting my ability to enjoy the mechs, for example. I was really not into the mech thing. I didn't enjoy several aspects of the gameplay. The combat was fun, but I just kept running into weird irritations, small little frustrations here and there, which, with the advantage of hindsight, makes sense. But younger me 20-year-old me was just playing this and just going "Urgh," the entire time. It was just irritant after irritant after irritant on top of a story that was not really gripping me as much as I was hoping for it to. And I get to the series. I was toughing it out. I had pretty much reached my frustration point earlier. We talked about that. But I was willing to at least try and keep pushing through it and see, because I had already bought the game. I didn't want to go return it. I didn't want to default on that investment. So I got this. I got this. So I pushed through, and I got through the big sequence. I ended up here, and I got so lost in, you want to call it Nocturne, Nortune, excuse me. I got so lost in Nortune, just navigating the damn place, because it was all brown and gray and irritating. And it's, if you were paying attention, the actual navigation of Nortune is talk to this person, then this person, then this person, then this person, then this person. Very, very typical issue for this game, and for this era in general, and this game in specific. So imagine doing that without the guide, like I did earlier. So I am basically grinding my teeth. And then I get to this dungeon, a dungeon that took us 30 plus minutes with a walkthrough. I remember that day, because I was here, I was like this. So I was glaring at my TV, I was just like this the whole time. And I remember grinding my teeth, pushing through this stupid thing on my dinky little TV, because it's a little handheld at this point in time. I'd already turned off the sound, and I was just so angry because of everything that had been building. And I'm going through this freaking dungeon, and then I hit that boss, and I'm like, oh, finally, a boss fight, okay. Now, I should mention, I didn't really know how the death blow system worked back then, because I didn't have a walkthrough, and because, frankly, the game doesn't do a very good job of explaining it. So I think I only had, like, the first 2 or 1 death blows on both of those characters, and obviously Rico had his default setup. And I fought that boss. Now, I didn't actually just fight him once. I actually fought him like 3 or 4 times. You know me, I'm very stubborn and stupid. But I finally, on the 3rd or 4th time I got through him, I was just like... And there was just a thought in the back of my mind. Yeah, I didn't do jack for combo. I didn't know how the hell the combo system worked. In the back of my mind, I was thinking, why am I bothering? Because at that point in time, nothing about the game had engaged me sufficient to deal with that. So, I popped it out of the disc, popped it out of the tray, put it back in the thing, walked over to the... Because I was actually in walking distance at this point in my life to the video game place, so I was just like, can I return this, please? I'll take store credit, I just want to return this freaking game. And I walked away from Xenogears for years. Didn't actually even look back until, you know, I started circling the internet a little bit more, much, much further on in my life. And people started, you know, super praising the game, being like, oh man, this game is so great and awesome and wonderful. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, what? What? Now, obviously, time and existence and understanding and reviewing, all that has added some layers of nuance to this whole situation, but back in the day, all I could think of was this goddamn dungeon and that goddamned boss fight. So I've never actually played the game past the point we're at right now. I know a lot about it, because since it's my job to do things like lore crafting and theory crafting and discuss this stuff with people, I've done a fairly large amount of research for this game. I have read the Perfect Works translation. I have read many interviews about this game, and I have come to my own conclusions about what's happening and why. But I've never actually played past this point. So this is all new to me now. I'm not even sure what happens in what order exactly. What the hell was that? Why did it have a bell? It had a normal human-like intellect. No. Better to say head left remaining. What? What do you mean? No. Huh? It is really rather sad. Oh my god, it really is a baby fetus, Alex. I thought That was just what we were calling it. Uh, I'll see you later. I'll wait for you at the door. I am too, Rex. Hey, your left arm. In that fight, you got... It's nothing. I wonder if he will forfeit the battling because of that injury. Eh? Oh. Yeah, Redrum being of game... Oh, hey, we're back to these two. Has he awoken? Yes, twice. No, 3 times to be exact. May I ask you this? Why would he be moved to a place like this? Was it the Elders? Nay, they're hoping for a more immediate disposal. I don't blame them. They have a deeply etched fear of him. Then, yes, probably. It would be hasty to dispose of him now. Do not think it is too late to wait until we find out his purpose. If that is your judgment, then so be it. Your will is my will, your majesty. Well then, allow me to wait a moment. I see. Yes? Their judgment has been handed down. What is it then? A purge. The number 1 gate generator is 200 Celts southwest of Nortune and 4,000 Charl underground. Its interference waves make guided weapon use impossible in this area, so up to the last minute the Hecht must be piloted manually. After canceling stealth mode, you will provide direct escort for the Hecht inside enemy defense zone. Any questions? Well, yes, Lieutenant? I understand our escort orders, but what is our main objective? That is classified. But without knowing our objective, our response to any orders will be slow. Even if we're just ordered to provide cover, we need to know the attack objective. The objective will be issued during the mission. It will be relayed directly to the Hecht's pilots. But your only concern is to protect the Hecht from the enemy's anti-aircraft weapons. Any problems with that? No, if that's the case. Anything else? And this ends the main briefing. Confirm terrain, enemy, and enemy defense, and weather details with the information at hand. Mission starts at 1700. Until then, wait until you're assigned units. I shouldn't have to remind you this mission is a purge. Remember, we have a complete authority over the lambs. Dismissed. This sucks, Lieutenant. How can we go along with this? What's he mean the objective has nothing to do with us? Be quiet, I'm thinking. Don't snap at me. I hate hysterical women. Are you ready to take the consequences for that remark? Oof. What's wrong? Something bugging you? Sorry I'm so edgy. Those self-detonating bombs are just air units with Kiev-class bombs on board. I don't see why they need to use them all of a sudden. They're just too many. One of those alone would have been enough firepower, but 8 of them is overkill. They haven't told us our target yet, and we're not going to just drop them for fun. You bet I'm worried. Maybe to purge the lambs? They're human. They're the same as us, right? You have to give us a reason. I can't go along with this just because it's an order. What? Nothing. Even though we are called Solarians, we are third-class citizens, or worker bees. Don't you enjoy... This is 2 things of as you know in a row. Us third-class citizens have our origins in the lambs. I can understand us having dealt in such orders, but you're different. You're a pure first-class citizen, come from a good family. I've heard your father's a lot of bull in the military. My family and father have nothing to do with it. Well, if you ask me, a first-class citizen thinking like this is a little unusual. Really, it's quite natural. So how about it? Are you going to do it? The army will demote us all back to being third-class citizens. Don't worry, I'll just do my duty. But I'm only escorting the Hecht. I won't help with anything else. But what if something happens? You're just backing yourself into a corner. Can't be helped, I guess. Well, either is fine for us. Just do what you're told. Nothing else matters. Okay. We're here. We have control. We have passed Red Drum. We're going to make 1 billion saves and never, ever go back before that part of the game ever again. Before I cut off, for those of you not aware, if you type !LGA, you too can look at the different categories you can nominate. You can nominate things for the categories. And I'm looking at the worst boss category here. So we've got Michigan from Armored Core 6, opposite Assassin's Creed 6. We've got Ursula in Kingdom Hearts 1. We've got the minigun guy from Siphon Filter Omega Strain. We've got the final boss for Chris in Resident Evil 6. The Moon Rat from DuckTales R. Tiki Kong from Donkey Kong Country Returns. The Gigantomech from Ratchet & Clank 2. And the final boss of Gothic 1. So I just wanted to refresh myself on that list, because I legitimately think that Red Room surpasses all of those. And that's important, because it's really bad. Like, that's bad. It was the first one I mentioned, Drax. See, what I'm debating in my head... No, I don't think so. I hate that fight. I do. And obviously I have personal vibe against that fight, but I can't swing more than 3 negatives for that fight. Having said that, I do legitimately think that is a triple negative fight. That fight is terribly overtuned. It is very badly positioned in terms of recent save points and cutscenes. It has the ability to just completely screw you over thanks to the RNG nature of its status effect and the fact that it can just target someone and kill them outright and heal from doing so. It has way too much health. You saw me. I was prepped for this fight. I went back out of the sewers on Keone's advice, thank you Keone for that, to get better gear for that fight. I would like to think I'm a decent level. I'm level 28 when I went to... Actually, I think it was 29. The point is, I was a decent level going into the fight. Yeah, 9 revives. Went through all of my revives, which I got for this fight. Went bankrupt at the time when I bought them to get the revives for that fight. Was careful with my combos. Didn't waste any turns. Actually, I think I wasted 1 turn. I did. I wasted 1 turn when Saitan was at 28 AP. So that's it. I made 1 mistake that entire fight. And that fight was still miserable. And I didn't actually think I was going to make it. I legitimately thought I was going to have to pull the cheat trigger and push past that thing. I think that qualifies as a triple negative boss fight. Tomorrow, I have no idea what. I'll see y'all.